believe I found exactly what I needed. This AI is incredible. Thank you, Amna.
Hello, teachers. I am AI, designed to assist in education. But it is imperative to teach our students digital citizenship, ethics, and responsible use of AI. Together, we can shape the future of learning. Together, we can create a harmonious blend of algorithms and compassion to inspire young hearts.
Yes, absolutely. Together we can work on this educational revolution.
Good morning, distinguished delegates and esteemed guests. In today's World Parliament, we have educators, counselors, and social activists from across the globe to deliberate upon a topic of utmost importance, that is, exploring the future of teaching and learning.
The digital age has ushered in unprecedented opportunities for learning. No longer are we confined to traditional classrooms and textbooks. Instead, we have at our fingertips a wealth of information, interactive tools, and global connections that can revolutionize the way we teach and learn. I call upon this assembly to commit to a global initiative for educational innovation.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pertinent question is that how may we invest in teachers' training for excellence in education? Member nations who would like to share their views now may raise their placards. Member nation India, you're recognized. Please proceed.
Thank you, Speaker, sir. Colleagues, the future of a nation and a planet depends on how well we prepare the next generation. Tools like interactive whiteboards and learning management systems are revolutionizing classrooms. For example, Google Classroom and Khan Academy enable teachers to deliver and tailor instruction and also track student progress in real time. Thank you.
Rightly expressed, member nation India. By adopting innovative teaching methods, we can cultivate creativity, problem-solving skills, and adaptability. Qualities essential for tackling the complex challenges of our time. Now let us hear from some of our members about the different ways that can unlock the full potential of every learner to build a brighter, more sustainable future for all. Member Nation USA, you are recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I come from America, a country considered most advanced technologically. We must prioritize digital literacy and critical thinking skills. Well, in an age of information abundance, it is crucial that students learn to navigate, evaluate, and even use digital resources effectively and responsibly. Thank you.
Madam Speaker, may I be allowed to add something to it?
Yes, Member Nation South Korea, you are recognized. Please proceed.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. However, as we embrace these innovations, we must also accept the challenges they bring. We must ensure that all students, regardless of their socio-economic background or geographic location, have access to these transformative technologies.
Indeed, member nation South Korea, I reiterate, we must use digital platforms to connect students globally to foster cross-cultural understanding. The floor is now open for further views. Member nations who wish to air their views may now raise their placards. Yes, member nation Mexico and Nigeria, you're acknowledged. Please proceed.
Thank you, Speaker, sir. First, let us consider the power of personalized learning. Through adaptive technologies and artificial intelligence, we can now tailor educational experiences to individual students' needs, pace, and learning styles. This approach ensures that no child is left behind, while also challenging those who excel to reach new heights. Thank you.
I totally agree with my friend from Mexico. We should harness the potential of immersive technologies such as virtual and augmented reality. These tools can transport students to historical events inside the human body or to the farthest reaches of the universe, providing experiential learning that was once unimaginable.
In a rapidly evolving world, the demands placed on teachers are constantly changing. New technologies emerge, pedagogical approaches advance, and our understanding of how students learn deepens. It is no longer sufficient for teachers to rely solely on the initial training. Would the delegates like to discuss how one must foster a culture of continuous learning within the teaching profession? Yes, member nation South Africa, you may put forth your point.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. Professional development of teachers nowadays is not a luxury, but a necessity. It is the key to improving learning outcomes and reducing teacher burnout. It is also keeping in our mind that the education system is relevant in the face of global challenges. Yet, in many parts of my country, teachers lack quality to access it and to provide professional development opportunities.
Very well pointed, member nation South Africa. We must, I reiterate, we must urgently address this gap with culturally responsive teachers training.
Teachers' professional development and lifelong learning is a matter of critical importance to the future of our global society. The floor is now open for fruitful deliberations and innovative solutions. Yes, member nation Greece, you are recognized. Member nation Greece. Member nation Greece. I think member nation Greece has gone into a trance.
I have given my lesson plan. I have submitted my reflection register. Even I have updated my drive. I'm working on my date of competition, spell bee. Of course, I'll give you everything in just a minute. Oh, I'm extremely sorry, Madam Speaker. I think I was in a different world. I'm overwhelmed with work right now. I have deadlines to meet. And being a teacher, our minds are always occupied. But I believe this is the beauty of our profession.
That is absolutely fine, member nation Greece. We just wanted you to put forth your views on teachers' professional development.
I would like to add something, may I?
Yes, member nation Greece, you're recognized.
CPDs help us to maintain and enhance the knowledge and skills needed to deliver professional services. Thank you.
Thank you, member nation Greece. And I can see member nation Japan wishing to put forth her views.
Arigato gozaimasu, Madam Speaker. We have harnessed the power of technology to support teacher learning. Online platforms provide access to global best practices, facilitate collaboration across borders, and offer personalized learning pathways. Artificial intelligence and virtual reality create immersive training experiences, allowing teachers to practice new techniques in safe yet simulated environments.
Indeed, member nation Japan, investing in sustainable teachers training is the key to quality education in the 21st century. Member nations who would like to add further to this discussion may now raise their placards. Yes, member nation France and Italy, you may take the floor in succession.
Merci, messieurs. Dear Speaker, sir, in my country, teachers' professional development is the global priority. We have committed to increasing funds, sharing resources, collaborating research to support teachers' learning worldwide. Thank you.
With your permission, I would like to add my views.
Yes, member nation Italy, you're recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. We must ensure that our approach to teachers' development is sustainable.
This means not only providing initial trainings, but also ongoing support, mentoring, and opportunities for peer learning. We have created professional learning communities where teachers share their experiences, collaborate on solutions, and support each other's growth. Thank you.
We can all agree that in an increasingly interconnected world, the need for citizens who can navigate global challenges, appreciate diversity, has never been greater. Teachers, as the architects of future generations, play a pivotal role in cultivating these essential qualities. We can see delegates from India and Bhutan eager to put forth their views. Yes, member nation India, you are recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. We must facilitate international teacher exchange programs. By immersing educators in different cultural contexts, we broaden their perspectives and enrich their teaching. We in India have integrated global citizenship education into teacher preparation curricula and ongoing professional development. This includes training in conflict resolution, methods to combat prejudice and discrimination.
I agree with my fellow member from India. May I, Speaker, sir?
Yes, member nation Bhutan, you may proceed.
Thank you, Speaker, sir. We must provide teachers with resources and technology to connect their classrooms to the world. Virtual exchange programs, collaborative online projects with schools in other countries, and access to diverse, globally focused learning material can transform the classroom into a window to the world. Thank you.
Indeed, member nation Bhutan, teachers' voices must be included in education policy. May we now continue with the deliberations?
Yes.
Member nations from Sri Lanka and Australia, we welcome you to share your views in succession.
Thank you, Speaker, sir. In Sri Lanka, we have committed to creating comprehensive teacher training programs, facilitating international collaboration among educators, and recognizing the critical role of teachers in shaping a more interconnected, empathetic, and a globally aware society.
With your permission, may I be allowed to add something?
Yes, member nation Australia, you are recognized.
Fostering global citizenship is not just about looking outward. It's about helping students understand their own cultures and identities in a global context. Teachers must be skilled in guiding students to reflect upon their own bias, appreciate their local heritage, and see how it fits in the tapestry of global cultures.
Indeed, the challenges we face demonstrate that our fates are intertwined. The solution to these challenges will come from a generation of global citizens, nurtured by teachers who understand the importance of global perspectives. We have amongst us Ms. Shaheen Mistry, an Indian social activist, an educator, and CEO of Teach for India, who would like to share her views on the role of teachers in attaining the objectives of Vision 2025.
Namaskar. Teachers are the linchpin in realizing the ambitious roles in Vision 2025. Their role extends beyond imparting knowledge. They are innovators, mentors, and catalysts for change. Vision 2025 necessitates a paradigm shift in pedagogy. Teachers must embrace innovative teaching strategies like project-based learning that engages students in hands-on activities, fostering critical thinking and problem-solving skills. Thank you.
I want to add something to it. May I?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. I'm a counselor at City Montessori School, Lucknow, India. We believe that social emotional learning is important for teachers as well as for students. It brings emotional intelligence, resilience, mindfulness, and an improvement in behavior. The SEL and CASTLE workshops and activities like mindfulness and peer meditation. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to reiterate the fact that it has improved the classroom environment and has brought well-being to all participants. Thank you.
Very well stated, Ambassador from CMS. To invest in teachers, leaders must promote critical thinkers and problem solvers, as well as recognize the impact of teachers on the world.
Thank you, dear speakers, for your valuable inputs. The discourse today has highlighted that teachers must evolve into facilitators of learning. They must create inclusive classrooms that celebrate diversity and empower every student to reach their full potential.
Thank you all for your very valuable contributions today. The House is now adjourned.
Thank you, AI. You were really helpful, and I loved collaborating with you.
Let's create pathways that cater to individual needs. I will provide the support, insights, and guidance for teaching.
And I will add the human touch, motivation, praise, and some emotional support.
Don't forget, it is you who adds a personal connection with the students.
Dear teachers, we want to take this moment to express our deepest gratitude. There is a QR code on the screen that will be displayed. And there is a special message for each one of you. We mean every word when we say that you are special. I request all the teachers to scan this QR code for the hidden message that will make your day special and bring a smile on your face. We can have the messages there on the screen, dear teachers. We thank you from the bottom of our heart, the special care that you give to each student and make the future of learning, because it's in your hands. Thank you, dear teachers, and a very happy Teachers' Day.
Dear teachers, come on. This is such a feeble response to this sort of a world parliament. It resonates to what we do every single day. So with this, once again, wish you all a very happy Teachers' Day. And I think it is time for all of us to wish each other as well, if you agree with me. So can you wish me back? Happy Teachers' Day, dear teachers. Thank you so much. The World Parliament, I would say, the exemplary World Parliament, which we just witnessed by the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1, showcased a lot of things. They explored the future of teaching and learning, teachers' professional development and lifelong learning, role of teachers in fostering global citizenship, innovative teaching methodologies in digital age, role of us in attaining the objectives of Vision 2025. Thank you so much once again, the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1. I would now like to call Shipra ma'am for further announcements.
So dear teachers, just a thought to share with you. I don't know, we were just thinking that why is it so difficult to get instant appreciation? Thank you. You got the point. The fact is, you know, that we need to be appreciative of ourselves first. When we are, we understand what is going in to something that is being presented here. And I think we are there, we are all, you know, learners. We are still on that road to learning. But then there is this one person amidst us who's very appreciative and very, very mindful of even minute things, of things that sometimes they're just on the periphery of our vision, but still we are not able to identify them. And it's my proud privilege to invite that person over here. And for her, I would like to say, success की भी अपनी एक अदा है. Success की भी अपनी एक अदा है, वो भी मेहनत करने वालों पर फिदा है. And I am proud to invite the most hard-working person in the whole CMS family, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, to please be here with us, to wish us, to celebrate with us on this very special day. So over to you, Geeta ma'am, and let's put our hands together. Let's be instant appreciators. 2 minutes.
Thank you to this galvanizer over here. Good morning, Jai Jagat teachers. So wonderful to be with you on Teachers' Day, a day that we celebrate your being and our being educators. Yesterday I was looking at a book called Becoming, and that's very much at the forefront of my mind. So teachers, I don't really have anything written down like formally, but I just made a note of all the various things that you do, because of which I think this greatness of a teacher comes because of you are straining every nerve to help your children to acquire both inner and outer perfections. And you are doing not only academic work, which is of a high caliber, you are doing a whole range of things that develop the whole person. And as I was trying to say in the few moments that I spoke outside this morning, that a teacher, howsoever she may be feeling or he may be feeling on a given morning, they have to appear at school with a cheerful face for their children. And they have to be there, whatever the circumstance at home, whatever the vicissitude that may be happening. Sometimes a person could be depressed or upset about something, and still you have to present a happy face, a glowing face to the students. That is the mark of a teacher, and that is what you do day in, day out. You are providing a plethora of activities to children. And I thought, well, let me just write down what are some of those activities. You're doing sport. Now, not everybody may be aware, not every teacher in a campus would be aware just how much sport is going on. I've only become aware of it because we are sending, with the help of my great Lieutenant Aruna Gupta ma'am, we are sending literally hundreds of children every month to do sport outside of Lucknow. The logistics of it itself is quite, demanding, because you have to arrange their train transport, sometimes bus transport, sometimes air transport. So hundreds of children every month are going not only regionally to places like Gorakhpur, Agra, and so forth, but also nationally to Bangalore and to Valsad and to Kolkata and far-off places where our children are taking part in national level sport. So these are the young people that you are preparing. Music. Children are increasingly taking up individual music tuition. In several campuses, children have registered for the graded examinations, both in Indian classical music and in notated music. Drama. Just about 7 or 8 days ago, Veera Hajera ma'am, my stalwart drama and English champion of our school, she was observing, sitting here, and there were judges here, looking at drama produced by, I think, 4 campuses had participated. This is about a week ago, or 8 days ago, in this very hall. They were performing from Sharafabad campus, Anand Nagar campus, RDSO, and Station Road. 4 campuses, children had put up 4 different dramatic presentations over here. Drama is alive and kicking in your school. Debating. Our children are second to none when they're traveling out, taking part in the Frank Anthony Memorial Debate and a whole number of other debates. Model United Nations. So many campuses are organizing Model United Nations. All of this gives children the opportunity to engage with the affairs of the age, to be more widely engaged in what's going on in the wider world, to be on platforms or with other people outside of their contexts, outside even of CMS, outside even of Lucknow. And all of that is what develops a personality. Then Children's International Summer Villages camps. Your young people at the age of 11 get the opportunity. So it's not just opportunities created for outside experiences for senior children, but also for children at a lower level, the CISV camps, and then of course our own hostings of the CISV mini camps. Then face-to-face video conferencing program. Junior grade children, you are giving them an opportunity to come face-to-face with children of their own age in some other country while they're sitting in their own classroom, because every classroom has this, interactive flat panel. So from there, they can see children of another country, and they themselves are visible to those children that are sitting in the other country. By prior arrangement, this video conferencing is arranged. So those of you who are not teachers of junior grades may not know this, but this is what is going on in your campuses. That your junior grade students are interacting with children of other countries while sitting in their own classrooms. Then the service activities. A lot of children are engaging now in service activities that they have themselves created as a part of the junior youth empowerment programs, compulsory service component, whereby they are creating themselves. It could be junior age children, grades 6, 7, and 8 children, teaching children remedial classes in grades 1 and 2. It could be all kinds of programs that I have seen. It could be environmental service programs. It could be visiting old age homes regularly. It could be supporting a local school. Different campuses are doing different things. The examples that I'm just giving are from different campuses. For example, I know that Gomti Nagar 2, the children there, as part of the JYP activity, they support a local school called the Ummeed School. Then children from Chalk campus go and regularly visit, the old age home, Cheshire home. RDSO children are also visiting an old age home. There are loads of service activities, summer service activities. In the searing heat, children of Chalk campus have gone and done service of cleaning and things like that around the clock tower and things like that, giving water to passers-by, and lots of different kinds of service activities. Then clubs and societies. Now this is a growing area. In Gomti Nagar 1, there are, I think, something like 22 clubs and societies that exist. It's kind of after-school clubs. They could also be school recess-based clubs. They could be Saturday afternoon activities, the last second half of the day on Saturday. So lots of niche interests of different children being catered to because of the existence of these clubs and societies. For example, I was fortunate to be invited by the Philosophy Club of Gomti Nagar 1 campus to be a speaker. The other speaker was Rupreka Vermaji, professor of philosophy at Lucknow University, who had also been a vice chancellor. So children are themselves taking the initiative to invite eminent speakers, thinkers, intellectuals, academics, or practitioners even, calling them to their campus to speak to their society about some topic that interests them. history society, literature society, art society, in fact, not just one kind of art, poetry society. So different types of art societies as well. You know, skating club, dramatics club, debating club, you know, chess club, badminton club, you name it. Our children are doing everything because they are being assisted to do it. Assisted does not mean that that somebody is arranging it for them. The whole idea of a club is that it is child-led, it is children-led, it is student-led. The students lead it. They are the ones that are preparing the activity program of what they want to do in that. So that is, they are creating, we are assisting them to create opportunities for themselves for catering to their varied individual interests. Then school bands, international events. Well, it trips off the tongue very easily, international events, but you know how much effort goes into each international event, you know, and absolutely, you know, it is a very, very, I mean, it's an activity that takes months to prepare. Inviting young people, teams of young people from other places. What is the purpose? The purpose is to provide our students these massive, important platforms at which they can see how other children perform, how others are, how others behave, what standards they are setting, how are they learning about that topic. You know, it is an incredible experience, incredibly enriching experience for students to take part in these events. So when we say that our children are doing so well, look, every year we've got, you know, UPSC, young people coming in the UPSC exam and in this exam and in that exam. A lot of these exams require an interview as well. And I think this is a really, really important part of why our children do well, because they're full of confidence. They're full of an understanding of the world. They're full of good communication because they have been given these opportunities while at school to serve, to communicate, to collaborate with each other, to plan things like a society or an activity, to be given an opportunity when it's their school's international event to be the school's photographer, to be the school's social media reporter, to be the school's stage management person who has to manage the lights and the things. So giving them opportunities for service and for working, this is what gives them that sense of responsibility and you know, that confidence with which when they go to colleges, they do very well. When they go outside, they feel that they already know the world. They are not tentative or intimidated by the wider world. They've seen the wider world because you brought the wider world to them here in your own school. And that is a very, very special thing. I think that you must recognize that what you do is not common. It's not common experience in most of the other schools that they would get such opportunities. Then Republic Day Parade participation. We could also take the back seat, could we not? But do you? Absolutely not. You don't take the back seat. You want your children to remain at the forefront. You want your children to be visible. You want your children to be engaged in the important things that happen around us. Republic Day celebration is such an important celebration that reminds us of the essential verities of our existence as a nation. So to participate in that is a wonderful thing. It's again telling our children, don't be passive and sit back. Be active. Go out and make your presence felt. Then environmental activities. Again, being good global citizens, realizing the relevance that, making sure that our education is relevant to the needs of the time. So bringing environmental awareness, environmental activities, and environmental action. Open days, science exhibitions, international visits, children have been regularly going to Japan on 100%, paid thing by the Japanese government. I think it's from Gomti Nagar 1 campus, but children are also going abroad to NASA, to the United Nations. They're going on trips outside of Lucknow to other cities of India as well, and lots of exchange programs keep happening. World parliaments, all religion prayer, world unity prayer, all of these things give young people, even while they're sitting in one town or one city, in one state of one country, they are realizing they're gaining a consciousness of being citizens of not only their own country, but also being citizens of the world, with all the things that the word citizen involves. Observance of Mahatma Gandhi's birthday on the 2nd of October. Again, why do we do it? We want to remind ourselves of the verities, the essential values for which he stood, and which has had the most profound influence on the life of our nation forever and ever. Because the values that he propagated and got massive support for from the country as a whole, those were the very values that have become inherent and enshrined in our Constitution. So he has had a most lasting impact on the whole nationhood of our country, the whole conception of who we are. He became the focal point, the point from which emanated many of the ideas which have now become enshrined in our Constitution. So we celebrate his birthday as a reminder of those verities and those values. Then we chose to become a SAT center. We are a PSAT center. We are preparing children for the AP examinations, the advanced placement examinations, and now our own teachers are giving preparation classes for the AP examinations. This is for grades 11 and 12 roughly. And so that's a great, great development, because it's assisting our children to go to really top places in the world. With, like if it's a 4-year degree, if you've got a good mark in the AP exam, which you can take right here in Lucknow, you will be paying only for a 3-year degree. You will complete your degree in 3 years. You won't have to study for 4 years. You'll be studying only for 3 years. So that is such a massive benefit. Just sitting here, our own teachers are teaching that. I think we want to clap for those teachers who have undertaken to do this thing. A very few of our own senior teachers have, as they say, girded up the loins of endeavor and said, no, we will teach it. So they've gone out of their comfort zones, they've gone and got training for it in Mumbai, and they've equipped themselves with the knowledge and the whatever skills are needed in order to teach the advanced placement curriculum right here within our own school. Only 10 schools in the country have been given that opportunity, and we were very fortunate that we were given it. And having been given that opportunity, it would have been most embarrassing if none of our teachers came forward. So I'm very relieved and glad that actually, teachers did come forward, and that they're preparing children for such an important, exam, which is globally acclaimed, this examination. It is the gateway to, getting the top universities, because it is the gateway for signaling, for showing, for showcasing how bright you are. So if you are a bright student, how do you distinguish yourself? Because nowadays in the board exam, everybody is getting 96, 98, 100% mark. So like the board exam is not a good discriminator of the absolutely, top achievers, the most intelligent, the most high achieving kids, and those that are, still excellent but not that good as these real stars. How do you distinguish? There needs to be an exam that captures that, that's more discerning. And the AP is that. That's why it's called the advanced placement. It helps to place children who have advanced understanding of their subjects. Then teacher training. Our innovation wing is engaged in teacher training at 2 important junctures in the year, in June and in January. But this professional development is so important. And again, I do not believe that it is happening in other schools. So not as much as we do. So many of our teachers are going outside for training, in particular going to places like Noida, Kolkata. So because the requests come to me, therefore I know and I can tell you, our principals who are sending them, they know. But many of you may not know, because not every teacher is going out. So you may not be aware that teachers from your own campus are regularly going out for some kind of training or another. And of course, in-house training is happening. You yourselves are engaging in your professional development through the PLCs. Raise your hand if you've ever been part of a PLC since July, this last July. Okay. Huge numbers, yes. I think almost everybody. Yes, I can see even there. Thank you. Yeah, there are many teachers who are not raising their hands either. So that means that there's not, for example, in that balcony, on the front, people are raising their hands, but whole of that, suddenly the hands are up. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, teachers. So I think you should clap for yourselves, because PLCs are you engaging in your own professional development. It's a tremendous way of training. It's peer learning. PLCs are nothing but peer learning. You're learning from your own selves, That means through discussion among your own selves. Then training, Basu ma'am has arranged training in artificial intelligence, I think 3 times. How artificial intelligence can be helpful to us as teachers. The other day, for the Odyssey event, we've got, many people have come for the Odyssey event of Rajajipuram Campus 1, and it concluded yesterday, the Festival of English Literature and Music. And 2 of the people who had come there, I requested them to come and meet me at my office. They're fellow Brits, you see. So one of them is the head of music at Pathways World School in Gurgaon, near Delhi. And one of them is he's been a head of drama at various schools, and he's teaching at a school in Nepal at the moment, Nepal. And so they were there, and they were discussing, because we were just discussing how there had been drama on this very stage about a week ago. And they were commenting also on the judging for the drama at the Odyssey event. And the drama person was saying that, the judges had marks 10 marks for costume, 10 marks for the sets or props and things like that. But the mark that was allotted to acting, the quality of the acting, was a smaller proportion than it should have been. He felt that it should have been a higher proportion. So what I thought, because I've never known how to judge drama. So I put in, just in front of him, I opened ChatGPT, and I put in the search, ChatGPT. I put in saying, give me some criteria for judging a dramatic presentation by students of grade 11 who are performing Animal Farm. Animal Farm is a book, so if they're dramatizing Animal Farm, what would be the criteria? And it came up with a brilliant set of criteria that one should use for judging that. So, it gave the rubrics and everything for how you can assess drama. So, ChatGPT is such an amazing tool. Basu ma'am has done training in AI tools for teachers 3 times. Then we've got robotics labs, we've got multiple choice questions related training for senior teachers that has happened. Then, of course, new things that you're engaging in, Vision 2025. You're trying to engage with the 6 C's of education, trying to bring that sort of element to your teaching so that it is developing skills, not just knowledge. You are taking part in the OPCO cycle. Can I ask you, and not everybody has taken part in the OPCO cycle, I know that because it's a slow process, it's very time intensive. How many, would you raise your hand if you've taken part in, if you've been part of the OPCO cycle? Oh wow, quite a lot of teachers. In fact, almost every teacher. That's amazing. I think this time you have to clap for Basu ma'am and Innovation Wing. And of course, your own middle level leaders. Can you clap loudly for your middle level leaders? Your coordinators, your in charges, your headmistresses, your vice principals who are doing these OPCO cycles with you. This is amazing. And the Innovation Wing who are doing it. Innovation Wing didn't clap for themselves. You're allowed to clap for your own selves as well. So then integrated learning, experiential learning projects, teacher standards, active learning strategies, reading app, the Freedom Reading app, the DEAR program, which is Drop Everything and Read, DEAR or DEAR, the phonics program, the Khan Academy, the AI tools. And you know what? We did not touch the hallowed secondary level for reform up to now because, you know, they were already the golden goose that were laying the golden egg, right? The secondary teachers were already giving a fantastic board exam results, and they absolutely are revered for that and respected for that, very deservedly. But as Basu ma'am said in her address this morning, that the world of assessment is changing. Children want to get into different important colleges, the entrance to which is not through the board examination anymore. It is through CUET or through competitive examinations. So our senior teachers have also girded up their loins of endeavor and said, we're going to try to steer ourselves and teach more and more in the way in which children want to learn. They want to learn skills. They want to have conceptual understanding. They want to be able to apply their knowledge. They want to be able to problem solve, not just gain knowledge which is rote learned. So our senior teachers are, have just started something called the Jai Jagat sections. So the other teachers may not know of this, so this is important. Just be aware, because some of you have your own children who may be coming up the grades. So just be aware that in almost every single campus, we now have from this year, something called the Jai Jagat section. The Jai Jagat section is a section that, some of the campuses do have school integrated programs that prepare children for the JEE examination, the joint entrance examination for entrance to IITs and other great and good colleges, engineering colleges. So that's one thing. But then also preparation for NEET. Some of the campuses might have, I think 1 or 2 campuses have for NEET preparation as well, a school integrated program. That means within the school, peripatetic teachers come from outside and they teach those relevant subjects. For example, for JEE, a school integrated program, physics, chemistry, and maths are taught by a peripatetic teacher who comes from that company, let's say FITGI or Resonance or Gravity and so forth. So that is one sort of a offering for preparation for comparative examinations that we have. But not every child can afford it, and there are very many bright children who may not be able to afford the school integrated program or even to go outside. Sometimes they are now increasingly, children are leaving the school altogether and going and enrolling with one of these coaching classes and then enrolling in some dummy school which doesn't require any attendance, and they will give you the attendance anyway. You can still take the board exam through that, but they don't prepare you for it, right? So instead of that, so that's a very risky option for a child. The reason why it's very risky for a child to go away to a dummy school and to be coached by some coaching company is because remember that only about, a very, very small percentage, less than 1/10 of 1% of children who take the JEE exam actually get to the IITs or to the top colleges. Less than 1/10 of 1%. So now imagine, if you're going to a top coaching company, maybe you have a 1% chance of getting in to a good college. But how about the 99% who go to these? What option do they have if they've left even their normal school and gone to a dummy school and therefore not done so well in their board exam either? Neither are they getting into any good engineering college, nor do they have a board exam marks to get anywhere good. So it's an extremely risky and dangerous thing for a child to go to a dummy school. But they don't realize that because they don't have a correct assessment of their chances. And even parents often don't have a correct assessment of the chances of a child. So it's up to us as teachers to educate the children, to inform the parents about the likelihoods and to give them a clear and accurate picture of the chances of their child being able to do various things. So therefore, our senior teachers have, are now running these JJ classes, so that offering JEE preparation within the school curriculum, so within the school timetable by our own teachers, but who are now teaching through the NCERT books, because those are the books through which you are much better able to be prepared for the JEE classes and the NEET classes. So those are the Jai Jagat sections. And they're also moving towards more competency-based assessments, because including in this half-yearly examination, because the exam board has said that in March, that 25% of the paper at least will be competency-based assessments. It could be more than that. So our half-yearly exam will have competency-based assessments, questions as well. So lots and lots of reform. And one good news I can tell you, could you raise your hand if you're a teacher of grade 3 to 8? Raise your hand if you're a teacher of grade 3 to grade 8. Okay. Okay, quite a lot of you are teachers of grades 3 to 8. So you've been doing the CSSL tests, right? Okay. So I'm going to cite Dr. Kamran. She just went to the CISC. She's a member of the exam board. The exam board is the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examinations, the CISCE. We are affiliated to that exam board. I can see the Kanpur Road teachers are acknowledging Kamran ma'am's membership of that very, very important committee. So Kamran ma'am was there in mid-August for a meeting, and what she told us, I hope you're okay with me to share, that she said that, ma'am, do you want to just come up and quickly say it yourself? Because I think it'd be lovely for teachers to hear this, who've been doing the tests and so forth.
Jai Jagat, dear teachers, I had gone for the meeting of the Standing Committee on Examinations, and there, they were asking that what can be the best form of testing from class 3 to class 8. And surprisingly, none of the members could answer, but my CSSL, we are with CSSL now, we are eating CSL, breathing CSL, and it's good, because our children are coming up personality every way, they're coming up very well, knowledgeable persons who can apply also. So there I told in the meeting regarding CSSL, they were very happy. They never knew any such, testing agency is there from class 3 to class 8 also. So Dr. Emmanuel himself, Dr. Joseph Emmanuel, who is the new CEO of the CISC, he said that I want the name of this person. I want that we should also introduce it in the council from class 3 to class 8. So immediately when I came back, so I should have asked Geeta ma'am, but in my enthusiasm, I gave them the number, and I'm sure they must have contacted Vajanti. So council is also thinking of introducing from class 3 to class 8. Then another thing, PISA for schools. I shouldn't be quoting the name of the person, but they didn't know. They said PISA has finished now because the Indian government said that, it is quite an embarrassment for them. Our children are not able to do well. They are on the last grade almost. So we have stopped participating in PISA. But then, since we were already doing PISA for schools, and Geeta ma'am had, we were empowered for that. We knew that it is going to be in our school, so I told them that we are doing PISA for schools. It is very much there. We are preparing our children for that. Our institution has paid a thumping amount of 26 lakhs for 13 schools, and all our schools are going to participate for PISA for schools. So this was, again, a big, surprise for them, whether pleasant or whatever it is, because they didn't know. So it was a big surprise for them. And then they asked the number of the Komal, everyone. So you can see your school is leading everywhere. And I'm very grateful to my management and to Basu ma'am also, to Geeta ma'am and to Basu ma'am both, because now we are very well armed. Now we don't feel anywhere. When we earlier used to go, people used to say, but now we know very well. Calcutta was leading always. Ranjan Mitchell and all that, they were always leading Calcutta. He's the secretary for the Association of Kolkata Schools. They were always leading, but this time he was asking me what is happening, and then we are still having the conversation. So thank you so much, Geeta ma'am, and thank you so much, Basu ma'am. Thanks a lot. And thank you to all the dear teachers, because you could give it a shape. Initially, how much we used to see how it will happen. We were so apprehensive. So clap please loudly for yourself. You are the backbone of CSSL.
Oh, yes, that they are bringing, yeah, they're two levels, they tested two levels, yeah.
Yes. 2 levels of English is going to come, the communicative English and the elective English. Then 2 levels of mathematics is also going to come. This is the higher maths and the lower maths, which is going to be a very good initiative because sometimes our children, they used to devote lots of time to English because it's not easy to read Shakespeare. Since my subject is also English, it is not easy. So now they are bringing communicative English, they are doing change because we have to go with the change. Either we lead the change or we follow the change or we become redundant. So CMS is leading the change. Didi was already talking about it, that we should have communicative English, we should have this. So we used to have many meetings, and now the council is also bringing that. So it will be a good change for us. Thank you.
Great. So you see, what you are doing is like a lighthouse for the nation. CISE exam board is admiring that CMS already is doing, has already taken the initiative to do what the CISE wrote to us in September 2022. They wrote to us that we need to move towards competency-based assessment. They wrote or something like the 14th of September. There was a circular from the CISE. When did you introduce CSSL tests, the competency-based tests? In late July that year. That means by the time the CISE circular came, you had already done your first midterm exam on the CSSL, right? So were you leading the change or were you following it? Leading it. So I think you should clap for yourselves because you were leading the change. You were leading the country into that territory. You were already, that means you were already following the prescription of the National Education Policy 2020. The board also wanted to do that, and they did promulgate that policy as from September 2024, but even 2022. But even when they had promulgated that policy for 2 years, they didn't know how to implement it. But you had already been implementing it for 2 years. That's why when Dr. Kamran spoke about it, they were surprised that they didn't believe that although they had promulgated that policy 2 years ago, they didn't know that any school had actually been able to practice it. So they were very pleasantly surprised that there was a school that was already doing it and, had worked out how a system of doing it. So, fantastic things happening. And I think that last thing I want to just say is that as well as doing all these things, we must be a happy school for the children. It should not be burdensome for them. There should not be any sarcasm by the teacher in the classroom or vilification of the children. We have had some reports of that sort of, written complaints from parents, and very sadly, and I'm very sorry to say this on a day like this, but I do want you to know because we don't want to lose our teachers. We've had to part with 2 of the teachers this year from 1st of July because they were beating children. They were beating children, and even though they had been working here for many years, they were beating, and there's a 3rd case that is with the labor lawyer at the moment because this teacher is beating children or hitting children. So even as we get children to do all these wonderful, wonderful things, we cannot be touching the children. We have to make it that even if a child is a very trying child, and some children do have ADHD, they have problems, but we do have recourse to remedies other than ourselves taking into our hands to twist the ear of a child or to slap them or something like that. No touching of children at all, irrespective of how badly the child behaves. What recourse do we have? We have a school counselor. Every single campus has, and the smallest campus even, has a visiting school counselor. That means a school counselor who comes some days of the week. But of course, we have 13 school counselors, and we have, or maybe 14 school counselors, and we have 21 campuses. So the smallest campuses that have 400 to 600 children, they don't have a full-time counselor within the school, not full-time. But even they have a visiting counselor, at least 1 or 2 days a week, there's a counselor that's visiting even the smallest campus. So you have definitely got recourse to a counselor. If you're a big campus, you have a 100% full-time counselor with you, psychological counselor. I'm not talking about a career counselor. I'm talking about a psychological counselor. So make an appointment with the psychological counselor to discuss the case that you are thinking about with the counselor. You have your coordinator, class coordinator. If she cannot solve the problem and even talk to the parents and seek medical help if that is what is needed, you have a section in charge. If the section in charge can also not solve the problem, you have a headmistress. If the headmistress can also not solve the problem, you have a vice principal. If the vice principal cannot help you with the problem, you have a principal. If even the principal cannot solve the problem, you have Mrs. Basu. Even if Mrs. Basu cannot solve it, you have myself or the founder director. That means you have many, many layers through which you have to go before you conclude that you have help from many, many different levels. So definitely, and some cases have come to us like that, and we have had to deal with them, and we are dealing with them. But hitting a child, vilifying a child, practicing sarcasm, calling children mental, calling them idiots, all of those things, just, my father has always said, teachers must create a climate of encouragement in the classroom. So a climate of encouragement is extremely important, otherwise the tender hearts of children are, affected. And maybe I'll just end with saying that teachers, this is one of my father's favorite quotations for teachers, that teachers are the transmitters of morality, the custodians of culture, and they are the builders of character. Howsoever you build the character, that is how they will turn out to be. So thank you very much, teachers. Have a wonderful Teachers' Day. See you later.
Thank you so much, respected ma'am, for acknowledging the humongous efforts of our teachers. Indeed, you all do a lot every day. But today, you all have to do a little bit more by applauding loudly every time. So can I have a sample of it? Moving on, we are now going to witness a pre-summit of the future presented by the students of Rajajipuram Campus 1. It is a simulation of the Summit of the Future, which is to be held at the United Nations on 22nd and 23rd September this year, 2024, with the objective to have multilateral solutions for a better tomorrow. And they are all set on stage to put forth their very strong views. So let us have the curtains open.
Esteemed guests, respected teachers, and fellow delegates, welcome to the pre-summit of the future, a simulation of the forthcoming Summit of the Future, where we bring together a diverse array of stakeholders with a special emphasis on youth representation. The youth, ladies and gentlemen, are essential in identifying new solutions that are essential for our world. As the future custodians of our planet, we stand to Montessori School. We take this opportunity to revisit the UN 75 Declaration for International Cooperation. They are here to witness and showcase the exceptional skills of deliberation, debate, and consensus building. Now, it is with great pride that we present to you the pre-summit of the future by the senior section of the Rajajipuram campus.
one child, one teacher, one book, and one pen can change the world.
Education is a fundamental human right.
Also known as RM, the leader of Dignitary.
Education is something that cannot be stolen, cannot be taxed. The more you spend, the more it becomes, the more you share, the more it expands.
The era of global warming has ended. The era of global boiling has arrived.
We are on a highway to climate hell with our foot still on the accelerator.
Famine is a mission of collective failure.
Human rights are women's rights, and women's rights are human rights.
And I think it is right that I am paid the same as my male counterparts.
The longer you have civil disruption in a country, the longer and the harder it is to repair the damages that are left behind.
Security deficits have been the reason for relapse into conflict.
The pre-summit of the future is our chance to think for our world. The stakes are high and the challenges are real. Our multilateral system is stressed, and international cooperation has never been more tested. However, this pre-summit represents a turning point towards progress, an opportunity to restart and revamp global initiatives on SDGs and other critical commitments. In this regard, we must be daring, inventive, and inclusive. We must hear out all stakeholders, utilize their skills, and tap into their enthusiasm for change. We can therefore not afford to miss this moment any longer, as it requires boldness, belief, and a common resolve to shape a better future. What we do next will matter a great deal. Excellencies, we owe it to ourselves and our future generations to leave a legacy in which they thrive, not perish. I request the speakers for the first plenary to register themselves. Now, it is my honor to invite our Secretary General for his statement.
Miss President of the General Assembly, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. We adopted the 17 SDGs while the world watched us with hope. And with a heavy heart, I must say that we have yet not achieved what we had been working for. We stand at a critical point in history where our actions or inactions will shape the future of this world. Education is still a distant dream for many. The Universal Declaration of Human Rights promises that every child has the right to learn, but millions remain deprived. And gender inequality, it is shamelessly practiced everywhere you see. These aren't just some abstract issues. They are personal, that affect real people in intense ways. We have committed ourselves to end hunger by 2030, according to the resolution 70/1, but the brutal truth is that millions still go to bed with empty stomachs. It's a reminder that we have the means to find a solution, but are yet to do so. Climate change isn't a far-flung threat. It is a crisis unfolding before our own very eyes. The Paris Agreement had called for some urgent action, but our response has been sluggish. Species are vanishing, and with them, parts of our world that we may never get back. Excellencies, we owe it to ourselves, to our children, and to the future to fight for our planet with every ounce of determination that we possess. Ladies and gentlemen, in these times of significant difficulties, our inaction is a form of failure. Let us not be remembered for our indifferences. Instead, let us be remembered for our courage, our empathy, and our unyielding commitment for making a difference. Thank you, and I hope that this pre-summit will be a productive one.
Thank you, sir. I would now open the floor for discussions and interactions, and would like to remind all speakers that the time limit for this discussion is 2 minutes. We shall proceed with the list of speakers and give the floor to the speaker from India.
Thank you, Chair. Through centuries, creativity and innovation have been the drivers of progress of any nation and the world at large. Probably to such an extent that I think we are tired of this progress now. I quote John Dewey, a renowned educationist: "Failure is instructive. The person who really thinks learns quite as much from his failure as from his success." But are we giving students the liberty to treat failure as instructive, or even allowing them to reflect on failure and learn from it? Globally, high expectations of parents are building up academic pressure on students. They are being conditioned to study only for performing well in tests. The Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development conducted a survey across 72 countries consisting of 540,000 student respondents aged 15 to 16 years. On average, across OECD countries, 66% of students reported feeling stressed about poor grades, and 55% feel very anxious about school testing even when they are prepared. Does this augur well for education? Is it not stifling the joy of learning and causing mental health issues? Students must be recognized as stakeholders in their own education and should be provided with designated time within their curriculums to explore the subjects they study with their peers. On 5th of September, my entire country will celebrate Teachers' Day. And on this occasion, I implore all educators to help students rediscover passion for learning and enthusiasm to know more. Let the education revolution begin. Thank you.
Thank you, Representative. Over the past 7 years, BTS Love Myself campaign has offered immense comfort and courage to children and youth around the globe. Now, we invite the BTS team, who are the UNICEF ambassadors.
눈을 뜬다 어둠 속 나 심장이 뛰는 소리를 났을 때 마주본다 거울 속 나 겁먹은 눈빛.
Young, respected excellencies, distinguished leaders. I would like to quote some lines from our Love Myself album before starting with my speech. It is an action needed for me, my attitude towards myself. That's the happiness I need for me. I'll show you what I got. I am not afraid because it's me. Respected excellencies, we are extremely honored to have been invited here at this forum. I am Kim Namjoon, also known as RM, the leader of BTS music group. On 6th anniversary of Love Myself campaign, we have been given another chance to collaborate with UNICEF on My Mind initiative. On behalf of all my music maker friends, I would like to assure you all that we would use a wide fan following to raise awareness and funds for critical issues concerning children's mental health. Our fans have become a prominent part of this initiative by collaborating their efforts. We truly have the best fans in the world. Thank you.
Thank you, BTS. Our first plenary is on climate change. We have with us His Excellency, President of the United States of America, who will give his presidential address. And the speakers for this plenary are, yes, Representative of Brazil, you are recognized.
Thank you, Chair. Year 2019. Date 23rd September. Place United Nations Headquarters in New York. Event Climate Action Summit. The anguish of a young activist echoes my concern for climate change.
Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth.
Economic growth, but at what cost? These ecosystems and their biodiversity acts like natural carbon sinks, providing nature-based solutions to climate change. But Excellencies, you'll be shocked to know that we are destroying these ecosystems that nullify greenhouse gas emissions in their own unique way. According to the IPCC 2021 report, we will lose 15 cities to rising sea levels, and to name a few, Amsterdam, Miami, Bangkok, Barca. The window for meaningful action is closing rapidly, and we are the last of generations to take a leap. And yes, sure, let's keep giving the veto power to the very nations contributing most to climate change and biodiversity loss, because who better to trust with our planet's future than those who have already backed out? Backed out from pacts, from agreements, and from promises. A lot can change between now and 2030. And multilateralism is the key to halt this climate crisis. This is a race we are losing, but this is a race we can win. Thank you.
Thank you, Representative. Now, we have with us His Excellency, President of the United States of America, who will give his statement.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand in the General Assembly Hall, the very birthplace of the Sustainable Development Goals 9 years ago. The SDGs are not the United Nations agendas or the United States agendas. Rather, they are the people's agendas. I've walked the streets of New Jersey, New York, Florida, and Puerto Rico, where historic hurricanes and floods just wiped out homes, hospitals, and houses of worship. Just wiped them right off the map. There are wars happening here. But is there anything truly worth fighting for anymore? As a president, a father, and an American, I firmly reject any suggestion that the United States has faltered in its global leadership. From spearheading post-war reconstruction to driving progress on global health, our nation's efforts have been consistent, and we shall always continue to stand at the forefront of global challenges. Therefore, I am here to announce the new National Climate Action Plan today. This plan will launch the Climate Innovation Partnership, a $250 billion initiative that offers equity investment and zero-interest loans to startups developing breakthrough green technologies. A Climate Future Fund will invest $25 billion in advancing next-generation carbon removal technologies and financing climate adaptation research. Excellencies, if we remember what we are fighting for, I am confident that we will surely succeed. The United States family will continue to stand by the United Nations family, which is the world family. Thank you.
Honorable President, would Your Excellency be willing to open the House for questions regarding the policy outlined in your presidential statement?
Yes, Madam Chair, I accept the questions.
Your Excellency, in your speech you mentioned a term, the Green Business Accelerator. So, how will your Green Business Accelerator work?
The Green Business Accelerator would provide financial support and resources to startups that are pioneering green technologies, accelerating their development and market entry.
What is the target timeline for implementing this plan? And will re-election affect its execution?
The plan is designed to be implemented over the next decade with significant milestones every 2 years. We are committed to its continuity, regardless of the election cycle. Thank you.
Now, we will be entering in SDG 2, in which we will be having a discussion on hunger. Representative of Macedonia, you may have the floor.
Thank you, Chair. Can I please have the video played? Ladies and gentlemen, when a poor person dies of hunger, it has not happened because God did not take care of her. It has happened because neither you nor I wanted to give that person what he or she needed. Macedonia is a country that has known the bitter taste of hunger. 1/3 of the country's population remains in poverty. I have seen the desperation in a mother's eyes, forced to choose between feeding her child or keeping a roof over their head. But I've also seen the resilience of our people, the kindness of strangers, and the generosity of neighbors. Excellencies, how long can this resilience fight the scourge of hunger? Hunger is not just a national problem, but a collective shame. It is a scar on humanity. So, I ask you, are we making meaningful progress towards a hunger-free world? That's why I implore all the nations to support countries and communities affected by food insecurity through the provision of emergency food supplies. Let civil societies, NGOs, and youth representatives come together to collaborate and implement innovative ideas to make this goal of SDG number 2 of zero hunger a reality for the sake of our humanity and our future generations. Thank you.
Very well said, Representative. Moving on to the third plenary, we will be discussing about rule of law. Representative of Liberia, you may have the floor.
How can we build a future for our grandchildren with a system built for our grandparents? Dear world leaders, we still believe in the promise of a better world for all. That is why we are calling on all leaders and institutions to this summit to take immediate action to make global policy making and decision making spaces more representative of the communities they serve. UN Charter, though a noble document, cannot assure a peaceful world. Moreover, veto power is creating imbalance in the Security Council, while ICC and ICJ's decisions lack universal backing. Youth is nearly invisible in positions of power and are becoming increasingly frustrated with being ignored. The length of paperwork just shows how efficiently we react to an urgent crisis. Days, months, years go into documentation. Friends, how long will we take to realize that justice delayed is justice denied?
Yes, Youth Ambassador from South Sudan.
Can I please request the media team to play the video?
Cannot continue.
I, the Youth Ambassador from South Sudan, stand in complete agreement with the representative of Liberia. Respected Excellencies, the International Criminal Court and the International Court of Justice, our last bastions of global parity, are crippled by our lack of universal support. Our failure to back these crucial institutions is not just a sign of our lack of conviction in them. It is a moral betrayal. In South Sudan, conflicts and human rights abuses have led to profound suffering. We have lost over 400,000 lives. I repeat, 400,000 lives since the civil war began in 2013. To add to the stats, over 6 million people have been displaced. Our hopes for accountability remain shattered still. We, the youth of South Sudan, demand more than just empty promises. We need a global system that stands firmly for equity and accountability, one that empowers these crucial institutions with universal backing. For our future and for the countless lives affected by the turmoil in our nations, let us act now to close this gap and restore hope. For as Desmond Tutu once said, and I quote, "If you are neutral in situations of injustice, you have chosen the side of the oppressor." Give justice the support it deserves. Give South Sudan a future we can believe in. Thank you.
Respected Excellencies, Bangladesh is in a state of turmoil, and we've received a special request from a reporter who wished to address this esteemed gathering.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Dadar Mokin, a reporter from Dhaka Times. I lost my younger colleague Mehdi Hassan to a genocide that was ravaging Bangladesh. Students' anger? It was just a smokescreen to the dark and malicious political intents of those leaders. Respected Excellencies, I would like to question you all. Why did the world watch this genocide? Watch this massacre silently while my people were dying? Probably waited for Bangladesh to end up like Syria and Afghanistan. My apologies to all. But this summit should devise some means for the UN to intervene in the face of such rampant killing and failure of law and order. Because we have already seen how far these papers have brought us. I'm not just physically hurt, but emotionally scarred too. No other nation, no other human deserves such atrocities against humanity as we have gone through. Thank you.
Yes, Israel?
Chair. What happened to Israel on 7th October was an act of terrorism. No justifications, no caveats, no explanations. It was terrorism. My country, Israel, is the very embodiment of the Jewish continuity. It is a nation that inhabits the same land, bears the same name, speaks the same language, and worships the same God as it did 3,000 years ago. And when Israel answered in the act of self-defense to the attacks initiated by the Arabs and its supporters, we are given the bad reputation. How naive can one be to say that Israel is the enemy and not the terrorist organizations, when if history has taught us anything, that if terrorists do not pay a price for their terror, just as dictators do not pay a price for their aggression, more death and chaos will come.
Yes, Palestine.
Representative, defense and security, are you really using these words to cloak your unspeakable acts? Where the horror of genocide is justified as a necessity, innocent people lose their lives under the guise of survival, Israel acts in self-defense. Can we really call the systematic destruction of entire neighborhoods, decimation of families, obliteration of hope, an act of self-defense? Where the very infrastructure of life is destroyed, we must ask ourselves, what is it that is being defended here? Is it truly the lives of the people? Or is it just the propagation of a narrative which justifies any and all means to an end?
Excellencies, we acknowledge that it's a sensitive issue. However, we would have to request you to follow the protocol of the summit. We beseech you to limit your rebuttals to one more round and maintain the decorum during the same.
Noted, madam. Delegate, it's really ironic when you cry for the lives of the people who openly support a foreign terrorist organization. Israel uses armaments to safeguard its civilians, while Hamas uses civilians to safeguard its armaments. Hamas uses medical facilities to hide military units and uses civilians as human shields against Geneva Conventions, while Israel follows the evacuation warnings and aids. And then your government states on the international television that it's unfortunate that we didn't know about the miles and miles of settlement under our country. I ask, wasn't it your job to know? And then you expect that there should be no repercussions, no consequences, that the state of Israel should have open borders for every Hamas, Al-Qaeda, Hezbollah that comes our way. I ask you, how hard it is to recognize that if Israel put down its arms, there will be no state of Israel. But if Arabs put down its arms...
Poem by Dylan Thomas. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light, my people. Rage against the dying of that hope. 40,000 people have lost their lives. I repeat, 40,000. We as a country do not seek retribution, no. We seek an end to this perpetual cycle, this loop of violence, which has plagued my region now for far too long. Ladies and gentlemen, my country Palestine stands for peace.
Leader of Israel, leader of Palestine. You both see conflict resolution as an end to war. I request you to go into private bilateral talk and come up with a solution for the future summit, as it is all about finding solutions and the world is looking at us for the same. Ladies and gentlemen, our youth representative, who is also CMS representative, has been to Geneva School of Diplomacy and is also the youngest person to address in the United Nations headquarters.
Floor.
Can we have a video, please?
Thank you. Thank you, Chairperson. Distinguished delegates, I would like to say that in the symphony of global progress, the stories of indigenous communities weave a powerful narrative of resilience and empowerment. Consider the journey of Canada, where historical injustices cast shadows on Indigenous lives. Yet, a $27 billion commitment over 5 years stands as a testament to rectifying disparities in education, health, and housing, echoing a promise of a brighter future. Across the seas in India, the Dalit community, numbering over 200 million, confronts systematic discrimination. Affirming action policies spark hope, opening doors to increased representation in education and public sectors, fostering dreams that were once suppressed. Now let's traverse into a picturesque landscape of New Zealand, where the Maori population, constituting 16% of the nation, showcases remarkable progress. The Vanuora program, centered on family well-being, not only instills cultural pride, but significantly reduces unemployment rate, paving the way for economic opportunities. Through those scattered across continents, these stories echo a universal truth. Marginalized communities flourish with opportunities and support. Our collective responsibility is to amplify these successes, ensuring access to education, healthcare, and economic opportunities. Let's craft policies that recognize and celebrate the diversity of our world, leaving no community behind in the journey towards a more equitable future. Geneva International Center for Justice firmly applauds the positive strides made by nations in...
Yes, leader of Israel and Palestine.
Thank you, Chair. Today we make history, for today Israel and Palestine shall come together to declare Jerusalem as a sacred site which will belong to the international community and international community only.
And will be governed thereon by the revived Chapter 13 of the United Nations Charter, that is the Trusteeship Council, as an international territory and as a holy site under the proposed Sacred Custodianship Council. Thank you.
As we come to an end of this extraordinary pre-summit, I am filled with a sense of accomplishment, pride, and gratitude. I would like to take a moment to express my sincere gratitude for Your Excellency's outstanding contribution to this discussion. Your dedication, expertise, and passion have been invaluable to our discussion. With this, we come to an end of this pre-summit. See you all on September 22nd for the Summit of the Future. Thank you.
Students, very intellectual students of CMS Rajajipuram Campus 1. Yes, indeed they deserve this huge round of applause. We believe in them that they will definitely bring about a change in the world very soon. On this Teachers' Day, we remember our late founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, who laid the foundation of City Montessori School, the world's largest school. His unwavering dedication to education and his profound belief in world peace remain the cornerstones of our institution. Respected Sir's dream was not just to educate, but to foster a generation that would carry forward the torch of global harmony. Today, I urge every teacher here to embrace this vision and commit to nurturing peace in every classroom, ensuring that his legacy continues to inspire and uplift future generations. The life and legacy of this visionary, our most revered founder manager, have irrevocably transformed the landscape of education. Though his unparalleled commitment to holistic learning and global citizenship is unmatchable, respected sir redefined what it means to educate, intertwining academic excellence with the pursuit of world peace. His visionary ideals continue to resonate, permeating the ethos of the school. Dear teachers, we all gather here for a very, very noble cause. Indeed, it is Teachers' Day, and all of us see our respected sir as our first teacher. So we wish a very happy Teachers' Day to sir, and we believe his very strong presence is here in this auditorium because he is wishing all of you back and bestowing all his blessings upon all of us.
The silence says it all. We know that that very strong presence that always used to stand there humbly welcoming us is no more. But the spirit lives on. It lives on through our actions to what we are going to make of this world. And that will be true homage to this great soul. And Geeta ma'am, on your behalf and on behalf of all the children of sir, I wrote something which was written with the thought of my own father in mind, and it fits very aptly, so I thought I would share it on your behalf with everybody present here. It says, Papa, गए बरस अपनी सालगिरह पर मैंने एक बरगद रोपा था. कहते हैं एक बरगद अकेला ही पूरा गांव बसा लेता है. नए समाज की तरक्की का सामान अपनी शीतल छाह तले जुटा लेता है. सुनते हैं वो अकेला ही विशाल काय बाहें फैला लेता है, फिर जीवन की गर्मी और नमी से हर एक को बचा लेता है. देखते हैं हम वो अकेला ही सभी दीवारें गिरा लेता है. अपने पराए ऊंचे नीचे का छोटा बड़ा फर्क भी मिटा लेता है. नहीं पूछता है नाम जात गांव, ऐसे ही फैलाकर प्रेम की छां बिछा लेता है. दोपहरी की तपन जाड़े की गलन सबसे हमारी सुलह करवा लेता है. साथ ही झुक झुक कर झूलती लताओं को संबल बना लेता है. घरौंदों में परिंदों को ठिकाना देकर जीवन उनका भी संवार लेता है. ना जाने और भी क्या क्या करता होगा वो, लेकिन उनको देखकर, उसको देखकर मेरी आंखों में आपका चेहरा आकार लेता है. I think this is what we all feel for our respected founder manager, that we know that the ecosystem he's created around us, that ecosystem is nurturing hundreds and thousands of souls that are going to go and make this world a very, very beautiful place in the years to come. So let's clap once more and reiterate our commitment to the dreams of this great soul. And any dream, you know, it becomes very, very powerful when it is accompanied by joy. And what brings joy? joy is something which we feel inside ourselves. It does not come from extraneous things. It comes from our own emotions, our own reactions, our own understanding of things. And one such joy which is there in everyone's life and which we always encourage, use it, is music. It brings you that instant sense of peace and calm and contentment. And I think we've heard a lot of people since the morning. Now it's time to move towards some music. So I have here something very unique coming up for you. And I hope, Mr. Shamim, if you can hear me, you can give us some sort of an introduction as to what it is. Can we hear some music from your end, Mr. Shamim? And I hope you will all recognize this music. All good things need some patience. Do they? Do they? All right, make some noise. Patience is good if it's accompanied by noise. He says we need 2 minutes of patience. You know, if you want, do you want to be energized perhaps? Or do you want to sit contentedly in your seats and wait for the music to take you? What do you want to do? Wait? The only condition is you keep putting your hands together and waiting with a lot of, applause. That's the only condition that needs to be fulfilled again and again and again. You're sure we have a nice energizer for you if you want to get up and do something? The veto power has been used. We have the energizer. Come on, Komal ma'am, can we have the energizer? Ma'am says we should all be energized to enjoy the music. The energizer, you said we can ask can we ask the teachers of Komal ma'am's branch to come up quickly? Run up. They're in the balcony, so run down. Don't jump down, please. There is a film. My God, multiple choice, you are doing your assessments here. You have a film, you have an energizer, you have a music. Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear that? All right, listen carefully. Shamim sir, we are listening. All right, can we have the curtains open? The cameraman, please keep your camera focused on Mr. Shamim all the time the session is on. All right?
Yeah. Now I'm audible. Okay, dear friends, good morning and Jai Jagat. Today we want to demonstrate an interactive music performance with the help of you. So, always, wherever I go, I emphasize that music could be fun, but it's not only fun. There are many things more inside the music. And I don't like and don't want to explain and elaborate that by words. I want to show you, and you help me, you feel it by your heart, and then let's see what will happen in the mind of children in the early childhood music education, on adults when they perform a piece of music. So just one thing I need to mention at the beginning. You imagine we want to make a paneer tikka food. So we need some material, raw material. We need paneer, we need masala, we need oil and something. So any piece of music is like making that delicious food, right? We need some raw masala, right? Some raw material. And I didn't practice with any of these people. So we have a great music teachers that they are performing with me. They called me many times, Shamim sir, please tell us what should we do. I said, no rehearsal. It's actually improvise everything. Believe me or not, it's like that. There was no rehearsal, no sound check, nothing. Now, I want to involve you also to this performance, and let's make some raw material in the music, and then we combine it together, and we go step by step till wherever you can help me. Okay? Is it okay? Good. So, the first thing, it's a welcome song. It's a welcome song. We want to welcome ourselves to this beautiful morning of Teachers' Day in CMS. The first thing that is important in the music, give me some silence, please. So the most important thing in the music when we want to perform is the rhythm. Okay? So I want you to help me in the rhythm, and we start by this. Tap, clap, tap, clap, tap, clap. Please, tap, clap. Everybody, tap, clap, and stop. Now, listen to me. Things become more complicated step by step. Please cooperate with me. Okay? Shall we start again? This is the first thing. We do it. Ready? 1, 2, here we go. Tap and clap. Everybody please, tap, clap, tap, clap, yeah, tap and clap and stop. The second step is tap, clap, tap, shh. Got it? Let's do it. 1, 2, here we go. Tap, clap, tap, shh. Tap, clap, tap, shh, and stop. So can you say tap and clap a bit? And please help me. Please help me. Backside rows, okay? Let's start the second part. Tap, clap, tap. Ready? Here we go. Tap, clap, tap, shh. One more time, sorry, my bad. Tap, clap, tap, shh. Tap, clap, tap, shh, and stop. Wow, look, such amazing talents are here. The rhythm is shaping. Now, we join these two parts together, okay? So we say tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, shh. Got it? Now let's do it. 1, 2, and here we go. Tap, clap, tap, clap, tap, shh, tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, shh, and tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, and stop. Very good. Now we don't say tap and clap, right? And we don't say, we don't demonstrate the rhythm. Just I want to ask you to learn the tune. Okay? Everybody now, except the rhythm, we need to involve the melody. No, nobody plays. Ready? Just please memorize this. Very simple, very simple. I'm sure that you have music training in your life. You can sing it properly. It's very simple. Hey, hello, hello. Hey, hello, hello. Yeah, sing it please one more time. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Now you say, please. 1, 2, and here we go. Hey, hello, hello. I can't hear. Oh, welcome, welcome. You are not sure about singing. So I'll tell you something. You know, you are all great teachers. You know, if you vibrate something 263 times per second, I mean 263 hertz, that's this note. If you vibrate something 130 hertz, that's this note. And in music, when we sing it properly, you can feel it. We say, ah, now I'm singing properly. This is properly. But if I say, it's not properly. So we want to make it, right? We want to make the frequencies. So help me, please. Hey, hello, hello. Louder voice. Hey, hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, welcome, welcome. Vishal sir, can you help me? D, A, and B. So now next step, when you learn the melody and you know the rhythm, we mix them. Okay? Ho jayega. Hey, hello, hello. Okay, wait. We need to remember the rhythm. It was tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, shh, tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, shh. Now we sing it, right? We keep the rhythm and we sing it, right? So let's try. And sing loud. I don't know, it's in the morning, please sing it loud. Vishal sir, shall I? 1, 2, and here we go. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Very good. Now, is it okay that we go to the next step or it is tough? Next step, or show me this if you want to go to the next step. Okay. So then next step would be harmony. So we divide the auditorium by 2 parts. Music teachers, if you are here, please help me. And dance teachers who sing properly. This is the first part, that's the first one, right? Okay, so this part, you say, hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome. Ready? But you are not singing. Anyway, so second voice would be this. Hey, hello, hello. At first, let's practice this. Second voice, can you sing it loud? Hey, hello, hello. Louder, please. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, and louder. Oh, welcome. Utkarsh, can you help me? Yeah. So you sing the second part. I sing the first one. I sing
right,
with
so
you.
left audience sings with me, the right audience sings with
I will
Shamil,
sing
sir.
that, okay? And then don't forget about the rhythm, right? Control everything. At first, one time we say the rhythm. We say tap, clap, tap, clap, tap, and then we sing, right? We don't start by singing. Ready? Here we go. Tap, clap, and tap, tap, tap. Let's go. Hey, hello, hello.
Sing it loud, everyone.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Now second voice. Hey, hello, hello. Hey, welcome,
It's a proud privilege to welcome the chief guest of the day, Honorable Shri Dinesh Sharma ji. Thank you, sir. We are very pleased that you are here with us. We are honored that you are giving us your valuable time and you have consented to be with the teachers on this Teachers' Day celebration. It's a double joy for us because we know you received your education also in one of our campuses and now you're here to felicitate the teachers. So that's a very proud moment for us. And we will shortly hear from Sir. He's a very good speaker and he's truly motivational in his approach. Meanwhile, with a short break with the press doing the bites, then we'll continue with the program further. So let's put our hands together and accord a warm welcome to Honorable Shri Dinesh Sharma ji, member of the Rajya Sabha and ex-Deputy Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh. And we'll continue with what we were learning. So teachers, again, your undivided attention is needed by Mr. Shamim. All over to you, Shamim, sir.
Okay, we need only 2 minutes. So let's get back to the material. It was tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap. Please, tap, clap, and tap, clap, tap, right? So then we start for the singing, right? We shall say, 1, 2, and here we go. Hey, hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome.
Please do it louder, everyone. Do it louder.
Hey, hello, hello. Yeah.
We cannot hear you. Louder.
Oh, welcome, welcome. And now second voice. Hey, hello.
That's right.
Hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Louder. Hey, hello, hello.
Keep that clap coming. Keep that clap coming.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Please continue tapping and clapping.
Louder claps. Come on.
Welcome, Mr. Shamim. Let him hear it. Is he
I think so.
welcome? I think we made good music together. Thank you so much. And once again, a very warm welcome to our chief guest for the day, Dr. Dinesh Sharma ji. I request the teachers to please rise. Now some more music is in the offing. This music is the song of our nation. This great country we all had the privilege of being born into. So let us all please rise and pay our homage to our motherland and sing it loud and sing it clear that we value this life and this privilege of being born in India. dear teachers? Are you proud of being an Indian? So put your emotions in your hands. We are proud to be Indians. Thank you, dear teachers of Rajendra Nagar campus, for that very mellifluous rendition of our national song. Thank you for a reminder why we are filled with this sense of pride each time the Tiranga goes up. And as we have such an august presence amidst us, Dr. Dinesh Sharma has graced this auditorium with his benign presence so many times in the past. But his humility, his candor, and his engagement, keeps us eager to bring him amidst us and have an interaction with him each time he's here. And he's always given us some message, some thoughts to ponder upon and remember as we engage in serving this society through our school. We are so thankful to you, sir, for doing this every time and always. And in your honor, there is a small presentation that is being made by the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1. A small, humble welcome to your magnificent presence this morning. Let's encourage the teachers of CMS Gomti Nagar 1. Let us be energized together and energize them. Put your hands together, dear teachers. Don't disappoint me. Put your hands together at the back. Lovely, thank you.
धन्य हुए हम आज आप जो इस प्रांगण में पधारे, हर्षित हैं हम तन मन से, जागी है भाग्य हमारे, आपकी कर्मठता ही बनी है आज आपकी शान, आपका स्वागत करने पर हम सबको है अभिमान।
आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे, आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे, छायो रे छायो रे छायो रे, हृदय में आनंद छायो रे, छायो रे छायो रे छायो रे, हृदय में आनंद छायो रे, आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे, आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। मानवता की मूर्ति आप है, अनुपम काम किए हैं हो, मानवता की मूर्ति आप है, अनुपम काम किए हैं, कठिन परिश्रम और लगन से निर्णय सदा लिए हैं, अनुपम है उत्साह समय मन भावन आयो
आपकी कार्य कुशलता से ही हर्षित हैं जन सारे हो, आपकी कार्य कुशलता से ही हर्षित हैं जन सारे। आपको अपने बीच में पाकर हमको मिले सहारे, स्वागत करने को जन जन अति आतुर पायो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। छायो रे छायो रे छायो रे, हृदय में आनंद छायो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे। आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे, आज ये शुभ दिन आयो रे।
Thank you, dear teachers from Gomti Nagar 1. Definitely it is an auspicious day that we have with us an eminent educationist himself, a popular leader, and our very own distinguished alumni. So it's a great honor to invite the chief guest for today, Dr. Dinesh Sharma, along with our respected manager, respected founder director, respected R.C. Gupta ji. Learning. And dear teachers, the lamp of learning is symbolic of your light. It is a reminder, or maybe reminder is not the apt word. It is an invocation of your inner spirit, because the light, the fire you light in the hearts of your students is what this lamp contains in symbolic form. So that fire needs to be heard actually. See we will the moment the lamp is lit. But we have to hear. I think the people at the back actually don't light that fire. As an eminent educationist of the city is paying homage to the great educationist institution and the future of education in India.
Always burning.
Thank you, sir.
Forever and ever.
For rekindling that flame here. And thank you, dear teachers. I have one very, very loyal, follower. Thank you so much. I feel so elevated. I'm going to put you on my Facebook page. Ma'am, because, it's good to have a follower, So, without further ado, we'll take the program forward. And I invite Nupur ma'am to let you know what's going to happen next.
Thank you, Shipra ma'am. And now we will be witnessing a ballet performance by the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1, which will be a tribute to our most beloved and respected founder manager, late Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, who embodied a true manifestation of divinity, earning legendary status, garnered praise. The ballet dance, titled From a Star to a Star, is a heartfelt homage to Sir's enduring legacy. Respected Sir was indeed a shining star in the realm of education. His brilliance and dedication lit the way for many, turning dreams into reality, guiding countless students and educators towards excellence. As we watch the upcoming performance, let us reflect on the profound impact respected Sir has had and continues to have on our lives, forever casting his light upon us. Respected Sir's spirit, like the eternal light of a star, transcends time and space, casting its radiance upon our lives and inspiring us to reach for the stars in our own pursuits. Please put your hands together to welcome the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1 as we celebrate the life of a shining star, respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, whose brilliance will forever shine in our hearts and minds. The students will be putting up the performance and not the teachers. So please put your hands together to motivate them and encourage them to give their best. Thank you.
Hello. Let's embark on a journey to celebrate the life and legacy of a visionary whose belief in the transformative power of education has touched countless lives. Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, fondly remembered as the father of our esteemed institution. This panegyric is a testament to his journey and the profound impact he had on all who knew him. His prescience, like a single brilliant star, illuminated the path for countless young minds. He nurtured talents, fostered dreams, and built a space where education became a launchpad for greatness. Tonight, we pay homage to his spirit through a beautiful language of ballet. Witness the story, woven in movement, a testimony to a journey that began as a single spark and blossomed into a constellation of achievements. The heartfelt encomium we're about to see, titled From a Star to a Star, is a reflection of the transformative impact Sir had on this school and its students.
From a beacon in the sky to one on Earth's floor, guiding us through challenges, opening every door.
Goodbye, England's rose. May you ever grow in our hearts. You are the grace that placed yourselves where lives were torn apart. You called out to our country, and you whispered to those in pain. Now you belong to heaven, and the stars spell out your name.
In your leadership, brilliance shone afar, a guiding light, our dear sir, a lodestar.
And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never fading with the sunset when the rain set in. And your footsteps will always fall here along England's greenest hills. Your candles burned out long before. your legend ever will.
With eyes that pierce the veils of night, a quintessence of resilience in righteous light.
Loveliness we've lost, those empty days without your smile. This torch we'll always carry for our nation's golden child. Even though we try, the truth brings us to tears. All our words cannot express the joy you brought us through the years.
Brave the storm, but tempest fiercely brawl, carved away with doubt and others enthralled.
And it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle at the wind, never fading with the sunset when the rain set in. And your footsteps will always follow you along England's greenest hills.
In each new dawn, your legacy gleams, a tribute to your timeless dreams. Though you have left this earthly shore, sir, your teachings linger evermore.
Candles burned out long before, your legend ever will.
In every word, a visionary. In every step, a legacy. A colossus cast in destiny. A luminary for eternity.
Goodbye this road from a country lost without your soul, who miss the wings of your compassion more than you'll ever know. And it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the wind, never fading with the sunset when the rain set in. And your footsteps will always follow you along England's greenest hills. Your candles burned out long before, your legend ever will.
We stand here humbled, forever marked by the impact of Dr. Gandhi's life. His journey as an educator etched an array of brilliance upon the world. May his story ignite a fire within us, urging us to strive to make the world a better place.
It is a pleasure for me to announce to you what's already on the screen up there and is included in the newspapers. स्टेशन रोड का नाम जगदीश गांधी मार्ग होगा, स्टेशन रोड का नाम बदल जाएगा। अब इसे सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल के संस्थापक रहे डॉक्टर जगदीश गांधी मार्ग से जाना जाएगा। नगर निगम सदन की बैठक में भाजपा पार्षद के उपनेता सुशील तिवारी पम्मी जी ने इसका प्रस्ताव रखा और कहा कि जगदीश गांधी का रहना स्टेशन रोड स्थित सिटी मॉन्टेसरी परिसर में होता था, इसलिए सड़क का नाम उनके नाम किया जाए। महापौर सुषमा खरपाल ने भी इस पर सहमति जताई और सर्वसम्मति से प्रस्ताव पास हो गया। He stayed at Station Road since 1958, since the year of 1958. That is when he stayed, from when he stayed. So he stayed on that street for a period of 67 years. So it's a befitting posthumous recognition of the contributions, the enormous contributions that he made to the world of education and to the cause of peace in our country and in the world as a whole.
Thank you, dear students of Gomti Nagar Campus 1, for that mesmerizing performance. Sir's magnetic personality and captivating smile can never be forgotten by anyone. And the way he embraced everyone as an integral part of his extended family was truly praiseworthy. Fond memories of him will linger, leaving a void in our hearts and minds forever. Let us now pray for unity across all continents, envisioning a world of peace and cooperation to address global challenges. We stand united in our dream of peace, a peace that transcends continents, cultures, and conflicts. The World Unity Prayer is more than just words. It is a collective vision, a powerful call for harmony that resonates in every heart, the hearts that yearn for a better and brighter tomorrow. Guided by the visionary leadership of our revered, respected founder manager, Sir, the teachers of CMS Kanpur Road campus will lead us in this prayer, symbolizing our commitment to fostering a united world. As we join our voices and spirits in this prayer, let us reflect the testament to our belief in the power of togetherness and a thoughtful message that there is a broader commitment of educators and leaders to build a better and more harmonious world. Over to the teachers of Kanpur Road campus for the World Unity Prayer.
So while the teachers of Kanpur Road prepare for that wonderful invocation to the Almighty, I request our respected manager to please introduce us to this august personality who is here amidst us this morning, Dr. Dinesh Sharma, to let us know his greatness, his magnificence, while we wait for the World Unity Prayer to begin.
यह हमारा परम सौभाग्य है कि आज हम अपने इस परिसर में माननीय प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा जी, राज्यसभा सांसद एवं पूर्व उप मुख्यमंत्री उत्तर प्रदेश का जीवन परिचय देने के लिए मैं यहाँ खड़ी हुई हूँ। वर्तमान में राज्यसभा सांसद एवं पूर्व में देश के सबसे बड़े प्रांत उत्तर प्रदेश के उप मुख्यमंत्री रहे डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा जी का आज हम अपने विद्यालय द्वारा आयोजित इस शिक्षक दिवस समारोह में हार्दिक स्वागत एवं अभिनंदन करते हैं। आपका जन्म 12 जनवरी 1964 को लखनऊ में हुआ। आपको उच्च कोटि के संस्कार अपनी पूजनीय माता स्मृति शेष शांति शर्मा जी एवं पूजनीय पिता स्मृति शेष केदारनाथ शर्मा पाधा जी से विरासत में मिले। आपने हाई स्कूल, इंटरमीडिएट, बीकॉम, एमकॉम की सभी परीक्षाएं प्रथम श्रेणी में और कई विषयों में विशेष योग्यता के साथ उत्तीर्ण करने के साथ साथ लोक प्रशासन DPA में उपाधि पत्र भी प्राप्त किया है। आपका विवाह लखनऊ विश्वविद्यालय की असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर आदरणीय डॉक्टर श्रीमती जयलक्ष्मी शर्मा जी से हुआ है। डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा जी की पहचान एक कुशल संगठनकर्ता के रूप में भी की जाती है। आपको भारतीय जनता पार्टी के सदस्यों की संख्या 10 करोड़ के पार पहुंचाने के लिए राष्ट्रव्यापी अभियान का प्रभारी बनाया गया था और आपने यह दायित्व बहुत ही कुशलतापूर्वक निभाया, जिसके परिणाम स्वरूप भारतीय जनता पार्टी 2014-15 विश्व की सबसे अधिक सदस्यता वाली पार्टी बनी, जो कि गिनीज बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड में दर्ज किया गया है। इसके बाद हुए लोकसभा चुनाव में भाजपा की ज़बरदस्त विजय के बाद आपको अगस्त 2014 में भारतीय जनता पार्टी का राष्ट्रीय उपाध्यक्ष नियुक्त किया गया। उत्तर प्रदेश के उप मुख्यमंत्री रहने से के पूर्व आप भारतीय जनता पार्टी के राष्ट्रीय उपाध्यक्ष एवं गुजरात प्रदेश के प्रभारी रहने के साथ ही वर्ष 2006 से 2012 तथा वर्ष 2012 से 18 मार्च 2017 दो बार लखनऊ के महापौर रह चुके हैं। महापौर के दूसरे चुनाव में आपने सर्वाधिक लगभग 1,71,849 मतों से ऐतिहासिक जीत दर्ज करके दोबारा लखनऊ का महापौर बनने का गौरव प्राप्त किया था। इस ऐतिहासिक जीत के लिए आपका नाम लिम्का बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड्स में दर्ज है। आप हरियाणा के मुख्यमंत्री चयन तथा राजस्थान के प्रदेश अध्यक्ष चुनाव हेतु पर्यवेक्षक की महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका भी निभा चुके हैं। लखनऊ विश्वविद्यालय के वाणिज्य विभाग के अत्यंत लोकप्रिय प्रोफेसर की भूमिका में आपके मार्गदर्शन में 17 छात्र PhD कर चुके हैं, जिस वजह से आपने हार्वर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से डायरेक्टर की उपाधि प्राप्त की है, डॉक्टरेट की उपाधि प्राप्त की है। 2 यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के वाइस चांसलर आपके मार्गदर्शन में डीलिट कर रहे हैं। आप सेवा चेतना पत्रिका के प्रबंधक संपादक व धर्म कलयुग तथा अटेंशन जैसी ख्याति प्राप्त पत्रिका के संपादक भी रहे हैं। अमेरिका, कोरिया, इज़राइल, मॉरिशस आदि देशों की यात्राएं कर चुके डॉक्टर शर्मा की वाणिज्य, राजनीति, शिक्षा, लेखन, संस्कृति, योग, विदेश भ्रमण तथा पर्यावरण संरक्षण आदि में विशेष रुचि रही है। एक कठोर प्रशासक और कड़े अनुशासक के साथ ही साथ अत्यंत ही मृदुभाषी व सहृदय व्यक्तित्व के धनी डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा वर्ल्ड एसोसिएशन फॉर वैदिक स्टडीज़ USA के आजीवन सदस्य हैं और आपको जेरूसलम इज़राइल में आयोजित वर्ल्ड मेयर्स कॉन्फ्रेंस, जिसमें 71 देशों की मौजूदगी थी, में मोस्ट ऑनरेबल मेयर के खिताब से इनको नवाजा गया है। वर्ष 2001 में समाज की विशिष्ट सेवा एवं योगदान के लिए श्री राज्यपाल कुलाधिपति द्वारा सम्मानित किए गए। और नंबर 3, भारतीय राष्ट्रीय युवा आयोग के सदस्य के रूप में युवाओं से संबंधित कार्य हेतु इंटरनेशनल काउंसिल ऑन नेशनल यूथ पॉलिसी अवार्ड भी आपको मिला है तथा यूनिवर्सल पीस फेडरेशन कोरिया द्वारा 74 देशों के अंतर्राष्ट्रीय सम्मेलन में नेपाल के उपराष्ट्रपति द्वारा काठमांडू में शांति दूत यानी कि पीस एम्बेसडर के रूप में भी सम्मानित किए जा चुके हैं। प्रदेश की आम जनता के दुख सुख में शामिल होने वाले अत्यंत ही लोकप्रिय एवं जन जन के सम्राट, हृदय सम्राट माननीय डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा जी को प्रदेश की जनता का एक महान व्यक्तित्व के धनी व्यक्ति के रूप में जानती है। आप राजनीति के साथ ही साथ हमेशा सामाजिक एवं धार्मिक कार्यों के माध्यम से भी आम नागरिकों से जुड़े रहते हैं। आपने अपनी विशिष्ट कार्यशैली से राज्यसभा सांसद एवं प्रदेश के उप मुख्यमंत्री के रूप में अपनी एक अलग पहचान बनाई है। हम आप जैसे विचारशील, अनुभवी एवं समर्पित माननीय डॉक्टर दिनेश शर्मा जी का हम पुनः हार्दिक स्वागत एवं अभिनंदन करते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपका कि आप अपना बहुमूल्य समय देकर आज हमारे बीच में आए हैं और हमारे शिक्षकों का प्रोत्साहन और उत्साहवर्धन करने के लिए धन्यवाद।
So coming up before you now is the World Unity Prayer being presented by the teachers of Kanpur Road campus. Let's put our hands together and welcome these teachers.
Article 51 of the Indian Constitution states that, I quote, "The state shall endeavor to promote international peace and security, maintain just and honorable relation between nations, foster respect for international law, and encourage settlement of international disputes by arbitration." I unquote.
I am a conscious, empowered teacher and world citizen, guided by the City Montessori School philosophy of Jai Jagat and holistic education. My goal is to shape students into the pride of humanity, instilling the right mindset, heart set, and soul set. As an awakener and social architect, I embody love, harmony, compassion, nurturing young minds and fostering a climate of encouragement. May teachers shape a united world. May unity prevail in all the countries of the world.
emerged from the dark ages into liberty, equality, and fraternity, led by visionary teachers. Winston Churchill stressed that greatness requires responsibility, a value taught by educators. Inspired by Voltaire, Rousseau, and Shakespeare, Hugo championed peace. Modern European education emphasizes unity and social responsibility. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of Europe. May unity prevail in Europe. Australian education is inclusive and transformative. Helen Caldecott, a prominent anti-nuclear activist, emphasized the crucial role of the teachers, drawing inspiration from educators like Professor Elston Story and historian Graham Jenkins. Teachers in Australia focus on life skills and ethical awareness of the students, supporting the nation's role in the quadrilateral security. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of Australia. May unity prevail in Australia.
South America. In South America, education promotes peace and tolerance. Nobel laureate Rigoberta Menchú, inspired by Jesus Christ, and her father, Vincent Menchú, advocates for indigenous rights and social justice. As the region advances, Hugo Chavez's words resonate. Holistic education can be a bridge to connect hearts. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of South America. May unity prevail in South America.
Africa, the youngest continent, seeks equality through education. Nelson Mandela called it the most powerful weapon to change the world. Desmond Tutu, inspired by his teacher, Trevor Huddleston, fought apartheid and championed inclusive education as a foundation for equitable societies. Teachers are key to reimagining education for Africa's future. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of Africa. May unity prevail in Africa. Asia, with its rich educational heritage, honor teachers like Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan and Swami Vivekanand, who, guided by his guru, Sri Ramakrishna Paramhans Dev, promoted Vedanta and interfaith unity. Swami Vivekanand urged, "Arise, awake, and do not stop until the goal is reached." A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of Asia. May unity prevail in Asia. North America. Education in North America has progressed towards inclusivity, influenced by Enlightenment ideals, and Sullivan, guided by Helen Keller, emphasized the role of schools and society in fostering intelligence and diversity. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for the people of North America. May unity prevail in North America.
I am a leader who creates more leaders. Holistic education from dedicated teachers fosters peace, unity, and sustainable societies. Teachers, through their hard work and dedication, deserve the highest honor, respect, and recognition. A teacher affects eternity. May unity prevail on earth. I pray for all the continents of the world. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth. May unity prevail on earth.
ah घर में सब दीप जलाए, ज्ञान की ज्योति के अपने लिए गुरु विधाता है जो जग में अमर कहलाता है। अपने लिए गुरु विधाता है जो जग में अमर कहलाता है। जो ज्ञान दान दे जाता है वो जग में अमर कहलाता है। जो ज्ञान दान दे जाता सब धर्मों का पालन कीजिए, मानवता कहती है। किसी एक की नहीं ये गंगा, सबके लिए बहती है। जो औरों के काम आता है वो जीवन के सुख पाता है। जो औरों के काम आता है वो जीवन के सुख पाता है। ज्ञान का दान ही सबसे बड़ा है जिसे कोई ना लूटे। ज्ञान का रिश्ता सच्चा रिश्ता, बाकी रिश्ते झूठे। जो ज्ञान दान दे जाता है वो जग में अमर कहलाता है। जो ज्ञान दान दे जाता है।
This is the plea of a world that is hungry for peace. This is the plea of a world that is hungry for peace. Let all men come together, let all men live together happily, forever and ever, singing a song of unity, singing a song of unity. Let there be unity on earth. 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 Let's make this earth a happy place, full of light and unity. May our people live together for the noble cause of peace. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth, forever and ever to be. Forever and ever to be. Forever and ever to be.
what a magnificent World Unity Prayer by the teachers of Kanpur Road campus. Give it up once again for them, come on. I would say Kanpur Road campus, a campus which will always stay very close to my heart. The campus where I spent 15 years of my early life. So every time I witness the World Unity Prayer, I'm reminded of my journey as a student when I used to be the speaker of the continent Asia. So it's very nostalgic. I will forever be indebted to all my teachers and to my very great principal, Dr. Mrs. Vinita Kamran. So my heartfelt gratitude to all of them. The forthcoming Interfaith Prayer by Aliganj Campus 1, though a mosaic of diverse religious invocations, serves as a profound testament to the underlying unity of all spiritual traditions. Each prayer, rooted in the distinct doctrines and rituals of its respective faith, converges on a singular truth that God is one, an omnipresent force that transcends the boundaries of religion. This solemn gathering invites us to reflect on the shared essence of all religious expressions, where despite differences in language and form, the core of each prayer resonates with the same divine reverences. The sacred act of prayer, irrespective of its origin, seeks to bridge the temporal with the eternal, drawing every believer closer to the one true source of all creation. It will be followed by a prayer dance, a symbolic embodiment of the unity in diversity that marks our collective journey towards the divine, celebrating oneness of God in all faiths. Let us together welcome the diverse teachers of the great Aliganj Campus 1. Please put your hands together for the all-religion prayer coming up next in front of you all. I have been told that the curtains will be open and the stage will be ready within 2 minutes. So as our most respected founder director tells us that you can talk for 2 minutes and then take a break. So I think these are those 2 minutes where you can take your moment, have a conversation with
जब सबकी एक है धरती और सबका एक गगन, फिर काहे को फिर कोई काम में मगन, सब धर्मों का सभी जगह हो सुंदर एक भवन, जिसके प्रांगण में हो एकता शांति और अमन, हृदय एक हो सबकी, एक हो सबकी भावना, मिलके करे सब प्रार्थना तब आएगी सद्भावना, मिलके करे सब प्रार्थना तब आएगी सद्भावना। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। जीसस माय जीसस, ईश्वर के सिवा कोई और है क्या जो एकं शरणं गच्छामि, धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि, संघं शरणं गच्छामि। एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की
हो ये भावना,
परम पिता है एक सभी का, सब में हो ये भावना, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना। हो आहा आहा विद्यालय के पाठ्यक्रमों में एक विषय अनिवार्य हो,
एकता का पाठ पढ़े सब धर्मों का सत्कार हो,
विद्यालय के पाठ्यक्रमों में एक विषय अनिवार्य हो, एकता का पाठ पढ़े सब धर्मों का सत्कार हो, सबके मन में सबके लिए हो उन्नति की शुभकामना, सबके मन में सबके लिए हो उन्नति की शुभकामना।
ओ परम पिता है एक सभी का, सब में हो ये भावना,
परम पिता है एक सभी का, सब में हो ये भावना, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना।
ओ परम पिता है एक सभी का, सब में हो ये भावना,
परम पिता है एक सभी का, सब में हो ये भावना, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना, अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना, अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना।
Wasn't the message profound? If it was, yes. Thank you so much. After that beautiful thought, एक ही छत के नीचे हो अब सब धर्मों की प्रार्थना. This was a dream that was dreamt by our respected founder, manager, long ago, even when the world had not realized that it actually needed no boundaries. He had this dream that the school should become that place where everyone comes together irrespective of any differences. And he dreamt this and he thought of this particular song, which is an iconic CMS song because it is our philosophy. It is what we believe in. It is our mission. And walking this dream now, when the respected founder manager stays on with us in spirit, is his, companion, his better half, someone who has stood by him over years and made that dream come true. And we We are honored that today we have with us our respected chief guest, whom we request to release a short biography on the life of our respected founder director, Dr. Bharati Gandhi. Dear teachers, it's a testimony to the hard work and dedication and devotion this magnificent couple has had for the welfare of humanity that is manifest in the continuous, relentless effort they have made in the field of education. And we are so honored. Let's put our hands together for this legendary couple who have changed the educational scenario, not only in the city, but in the entire state of UP and our country as a whole, by establishing CMS as a world school, a school that is beyond borders. And I think teachers, we did not really do justice because the school is you. When you put your hands together, you are applauding you. And we are honored that Dr. Dinesh Sharma is releasing this book today, a celebration of our
इस संस्था की संस्थापिका डॉक्टर श्रीमती भारती गांधी जी के जीवन पर आधारित इस पुस्तक को डॉक्टर सुषमा भारद्वाज एवं श्री अजय कुमार श्रीवास्तव ने लिखा है। इस पुस्तक में उनके जन्म से लेकर अभी तक की कुछ खास घटनाओं जिन्होंने उनके जीवन को प्रभावित किया, उसके साथ ही CMS को शून्य से शिखर तक लाने में आई हुई चुनौतियों और सफलताओं पर प्रकाश डाला गया है। ये है छोटी सी पुस्तक जो हमारी संस्थापिका सर आप कुछ बोल देंगे?
आदरणीय जगदीश गांधी जी और आदरणीय भारती गांधी जी का जीवन का वृत्तांत शब्दों में उल्लेखित नहीं हो सकता, क्योंकि इन्होंने जीवन के प्रत्येक क्षण को समर्पण के साथ जिया है, तन्मयता के साथ जिया है और अपने आप को शिक्षा के प्रति समर्पित किया है। मैंने एक अद्भुत तालमेल आदरणीय भारती गांधी जी और आदरणीय जगदीश गांधी जी में देखा है। और अकेले में मैं उनसे पूछता था तो आदरणीय गांधी जी मुझसे कहते थे कि आदरणीय भारती जी उनसे थोड़ा बड़ी हैं, इसलिए मैं बड़ा मान के उनका मार्गदर्शन प्राप्त करता हूँ और उनकी बताई हुई चीज को मैं मना नहीं करता। अगर दूसरे शब्दों में मैं कहूँ तो गांधी जी के जीवन में उन्नति का रास्ता भारती जी की तरफ से गुजरता है। मेरी शुभकामनाएं। अब 3 महीना और 1 दिन हो तब भी बहुत होता है। हर बड़े व्यक्ति की पत्नी बड़ी होती है। आदरणीय भारती जी, मैं क्या बता रहा हूं आपको, गांधी जी की पत्नी उनसे बड़ी थी, सचिन तेंदुलकर की पत्नी उनसे बड़ी थी, सब महान बने, इसलिए गांधी जी महान बने क्योंकि आप बड़ी थी। रोशन की मम्मी आ गई। ओह, कैसे रोशन? ये लंदन से परसों आई है। अच्छा। नीता गांधी। हाँ। 1964। ओह, मेरा भी।
So please bring the book. Thank you so much. It's a great honor for us that Dr. Dinesh Sharma ji, ex-Deputy Chief Minister of UP, is inaugurating or launching this book. And also, it's a great honor that former Judge of the High Court, Mr. Vishnu Sahai ji, is also here to release the book. It's a great, great honor for us that 2 amazing personalities have come here to do this honoring by releasing this book.
Thank you to the honored dignitaries. And now it is my proud privilege to invite our honorable chief guest, Dr. Dinesh Sharma ji, to please address this august gathering of teachers. Let's put our hands together and warmly welcome Sir to the dais.
आदरणीय इस विद्यालय की प्रबंधिका संस्थापिका आदरणीय श्रीमती भारती गांधी जी, यहाँ के मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर आदरणीय गीता गांधी किंडन जी, जस्टिस विष्णु सहाय जी, आदरणीय रतनलाल गांधी जी, आदरणीय रीता गांधी जी और आदरणीय राजीव जी, उपस्थित सभी शिक्षक शिक्षिकाएं, इतनी भारी संख्या में, या मैं कहूं कि हजारों की संख्या में आज शिक्षक दिवस की पूर्व संध्या पर एकत्रित हैं। मैं आप सबको शिक्षक दिवस की शुभकामनाएं देता हूं, आप सबको बधाई देता हूं इस बात की कि शिक्षक होना अपने आप में बहुत बड़ा सम्मान होता है। मैं बैठा बैठा जब आप लोग शिक्षक लोग अपने कार्यक्रम का प्रस्तुतिकरण कर रहे थे तो मेरे अंतर मन में मेरा शिक्षक भाव जागा और मैं अपने आप को सोच रहा था अगर मुझे स्टेज पे जाना होता तो मैं क्या करता। लेकिन निश्चित रूप में आप में वो बाल स्वरूप भी था जो आप विद्यार्थियों को सिखाते हैं। गांधी जी के बारे में एक महिला रोज आती थी कि बापू मेरे बच्चे के दांत खराब हो गए हैं। गांधी जी कहते थे 15 दिन बाद आना। 15 दिन बाद वो बच्चे को लेकर फिर महिला गांधी जी के पास, बापू के पास पहुंची तो उनका बहन 1 महीने के बाद आना। 1 महीने के बाद जब पहुंचती है तो बापू उससे कहते हैं बेटा गुड़ खाना छोड़ दो, तुम्हारे दांत ठीक हो जाएंगे। वो महिला चिल्लाती है, बोलती है कि बापू आपने मेरे 2 महीने बर्बाद किए, अगर 2 महीने पहले ये शब्द कह देते तो उसमें हर्जा क्या था। तो बापू हंसते हैं और बोलते हैं कि 2 महीने पहले मैं स्वयं गुड़ खाता था, मैंने गुड़ खाने की छोड़ने की प्रैक्टिस किया है। आज 2 महीने के बाद जब मैंने पूरी तरीके से खाना छोड़ दिया तो मैं इस बच्चे को यह कहने का अधिकारी बना कि बेटा गुड़ खाना छोड़ दो। मैं तुलना वो कर रहा हूं कि हमेशा माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी के साथ मैंने गांधी जी के जब परेड यात्रा निकाल रहे थे 26 जनवरी की, तो मुख्यमंत्री जी ने मुझसे एक प्रश्न किया। बोले डॉक्टर साहब आप तो उस विद्यालय के विद्यार्थी रहे हो, गांधी जी के बारे में आप जानते हो, आखिर क्या कारण है कि इनके बच्चे इतना अच्छा कार्यक्रम करते हैं। तो मेरे मुंह से सहज भाव में निकला कि उनके टीचर्स उन बच्चों के सर्वांगीण विकास पे बहुत ध्यान देते हैं और इतना अच्छा नृत्य, इतना अच्छा गायन या इतना अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हैं, इसके मतलब इतना अच्छा उनके शिक्षक उनको सिखाते होंगे। अब मुझसे कोई अगर पूछे तो मैं ये कह सकता हूं कि टीचर इतनी अच्छी ट्रेनिंग लेकर आए हैं कि जब वो मंच पर अपना प्रदर्शन कर रहे थे तो मुझे लग ही नहीं रहा था कि बच्चे कर रहे हैं कि शिक्षक कर रहे हैं। वास्तव में अभूतपूर्व। और आपने यह प्रदर्शित किया है कि जब हम स्वयं सीख के उसकी जानकारी रखते हैं तभी विद्यार्थी अच्छे बन सकते हैं। और एक शिक्षक की परिभाषा भी शायद यही है कि वो अनवरत विद्यार्थी रहे, वो पढ़ता रहे, अध्ययन करता रहे, नई चीजों को सीखता रहे और विद्यार्थी के हर प्रश्न का उत्तर देने में अपने आप को सक्षम बनाता रहे। मैं विश्वविद्यालय में अवैतनिक अवकाश पर चला गया। अपनी अन्य व्यस्तताओं के कारण। लेकिन उससे पहले जब मैंने कभी क्लास नहीं छोड़ी, मैं क्लास में पढ़ाने जाता था, तमाम व्यस्तताओं के बाद भी तो कुछ पढ़ता जाता था। मेरा ड्राइवर मुझसे प्रश्न करता था कि आप तो इतना सीनियर हो चुके हो, इतने समय से आप पढ़ा रहे हो, इतना समय आप पढ़ चुके, फिर आपको पढ़ने की जरूरत क्या होती है? उस प्रश्न का उत्तर हर शिक्षक के पास यही है कि एक अच्छा शिक्षक वही हो सकता है जो एक अच्छे विद्यार्थी की भूमिका में सदैव रहता है। और एक अच्छा विद्यार्थी में एक भूख होनी चाहिए सीखने की। हम अपने आप में परिपक्व नहीं हैं, हम अपने आप में पूर्ण नहीं हैं। सीखना हमारी भूख है, सीखना हमारी आदत है। ऐसा जो सोचता है वो श्रेष्ठ शिक्षक की परिधि में आता है। आदरणीय गांधी जी की तमाम बातों से मैंने सीखा है। गांधी जी का आज लग रहा था कि मुझे अप्रत्यक्ष रूप में वो यहाँ पर प्रकटमान है। मैं उतरा तो वो हमेशा होता था, मैं दूर से ही बोलता था, देखना अभी गांधी जी गुलदस्ता लेके स्वागत कर रहे होंगे। आज जब आया तो उनके बजाय छोटी गांधी आदरणीय गीता जी उस भूमिका में थी। गांधी जी का अभाव मुझे खला, लेकिन उनका जीवन का एक एक पल उन्होंने जिया है। व्यक्ति आता है, रोते रोते आता है आंख बंद करके आता है, बड़ा होता है शिकायत करते करते बड़ा होता है, और बड़ा होता है वो विभिन्न प्रकार की प्राप्तियों की आकांक्षा में अपने आप को तल्लीन करता है। और एक समय ऐसा आता है जो अपने जीवन की यात्रा को पूर्ण कर देता है। आंख बंद करके आया, रोता रोता आया, फिर आंख बंद करी और दूसरों ने उसको अपने कंधे पर रोते रोते विदा कर दिया। रोते हुए आना और रोते हुए जाना, जीवन का जो बीच का समय है वो हंसते हुए प्रसन्नता पूर्वक और दूसरों के लिए समर्पित कैसे हो, ये हमारे शिक्षक हमको समझाते हैं। और शायद एक व्यक्ति का जो जीवन है वो अच्छा कैसे बन सके, हम एक दूसरे के काम कैसे आ सके, ये पाठ पढ़ाने वाला कोई अगर है तो वो हमारा गुरु है, हमारा शिक्षक है। बचपन में जो हमारा प्रथम शिक्षक है वो हमारे माता और पिता हैं। मैं एक बार बचपन में मैं पढ़ने में थोड़ा ठीक था और मेरी आदत थी कि मैं दूसरे और तीसरे में था, मैं हाई स्कूल और इंटर के प्रश्नों को हल करा करता था। सामने एक गुप्ता जी का परिवार रहता था, उनके लड़के हाई स्कूल में, एक दूसरा लड़का इंटर में था। वो मुझसे अपने होमवर्क को कराते थे और मुझे गुरुजी बोलते थे। मैं तीसरे में था और वो मुझे गुरुजी बोलकर गोदी में लेते थे। तो मैंने एक दिन अम्मा से पूछा, वो कहती तुमको डॉक्टर बनाना है। मेरे पिताजी बोलते थे नहीं नहीं, मुझे इसे बिजनेस, वो बिजनेस था उनका, बिजनेसमैन बनाना है। मुझे क्या बनना है, ये मेरे मन में जिज्ञासा थी। मैंने अपनी माँ से पूछा, अम्मा सबसे बड़ा कौन होता है? डॉक्टर? बोले नहीं, डॉक्टर से भी बड़े लोग होते हैं। इंजीनियर? नहीं, इंजीनियर से भी बड़ा कोई होता है। आईएएस? नहीं, आईएएस से भी बड़ा होता है। कौन होता है इन सबसे बड़ा? जो इनको आईएएस बनाता है, जो इनको डॉक्टर बनाता है, जो इनको इंजीनियर बनाता है, वो कौन होता है? वो टीचर होता है, शिक्षक होता है, गुरु होता है। अब 3 वर्ष का तीसरी कक्षा का मैं विद्यार्थी और मेरे मन में सबसे बड़ा बनने की आकांक्षा जागृत हो गई और मैंने कहा मैं टीचर बनूंगा, मैं शिक्षक बनूंगा। और शिक्षक में गुण क्या होने चाहिए, ये मैंने तमाम बड़े शिक्षकों से सीखा है। क्लास में आप आते हैं, आप क्या पहनते हैं, आप क्या बोलते हैं, आप बच्चों को कैसे समझाते हैं और बच्चे आपके प्रति आदर का भाव कैसे रखते हैं, ये मैंने अपने बड़े जो सीनियर टीचर्स थे उनसे सीखा। और मैं क्लास में जाता था, मैं आपको बताऊं, मैं जिंदगी में कभी लेट नहीं हुआ। 2 मिनट पहले जाता था और क्लास मुझे भरा हुआ मिलता था। जब 1 घंटा मेरा पूरा हो जाता था तो मैं 1 मिनट पहले क्लास को छोड़ देता था। ये मैंने अपने सीनियर टीचर से सीखा। और पढ़कर जाओ और फिर पढ़ाओ, और बच्चे में अगर किसी बात में आप अटकते हो तो दूसरे दिन उसका अध्ययन करके उसे दुगना बताने की क्षमता आप में हो। श्रेष्ठ शिक्षक का कोई सीमा नहीं होती, कोई अंत नहीं होता। और आपको मैं बताऊं कि मेरे व्यक्तिगत जीवन में मैं जहां गया, मैं राजनीति में तो बाद में आया, लेकिन राजनीति में जो शुचिता और पारदर्शिता का जो समागम मेरे साथ रहा, उसका मूल में था मेरा अध्यापक का होना। और अध्यापन का जो भाव था उसने मुझे, मैं तो एक बंगाल में एक प्रदर्शन में गया था, और ये था कि मैं अपोजिट पार्टी का था। मैं ट्रेन में जा रहा था तो लोगों ने कहा साहब जो लोग जा रहे हैं उनकी गिरफ्तारी होगी, अब प्रदर्शन नहीं हो सकता वहां पे। रेल रुकती है थोड़ी देर पहले और चारों तरफ से पुलिस का बड़ा भारी घेरा आके डिब्बे में आ जाता है। मैं समझता हूं कि अब तो गिरफ्तारी हो, यहां कौन सा व्यवहार ये सब करेंगे। तब तक उनका बड़ा अफसर, आईजी रैंक का एक आदमी, एक ऑफिसर अपना हैट लगाया आया और सबसे बोला हट जाओ। तो मैं समझ गया कि ये पिटाई करके ही ले जाएगा, मुझे लगता है। उसने अपनी हैट उतारी और झुका। मैंने समझा ये मेरा पैर पकड़ के मुझे कुछ ना कुछ दंड देगा। मैं पीछे हटता हूं, कहता नहीं सर मुझे आपके पैर छूने। मैंने कहा कि आप कौन हो? उसने कहा सर आपने मुझे नहीं पहचाना, आपने मुझे क्लास से बाहर निकाल दिया था। मैंने कहा मैंने अपनी जिंदगी में केवल 2 बच्चों को क्लास से बाहर निकाला था। बोले आपको उनके नाम याद हैं? तो मैंने उनके नाम लिए। उसने कहा सर आपको ये भी याद होगा आपने क्यों निकाला? मैंने कहा मुझे नहीं पता था, मैं तो बसंत ऋतु को जानता था। वो संभवतः 14 फरवरी थी, वो वैलेंटाइन डे था, और आप दोनों फूल का, गुलाब का फूल लिए बाहर से झांक कर फिर अंदर आए थे, इसलिए मैंने आपको निकाला। तो वो वैलेंटाइन डे में क्लास से बाहर निकालने वाला वो सीन उसके मन में उसको इंसर्ट लगा, और उसने खूब अध्ययन किया, एक अच्छा संस्कारिक बच्चा बना, और वो आईपीएस में सेलेक्ट होकर वहां पर आईजी बना। और जब उसने, यानी टीचर कितने समय बाद भी विद्यार्थी टीचर के आचरण को याद रखता है। जो मैं आपसे कहना चाहता हूं, आप सोचते हो कि मैंने पढ़ा दिया, मुझे तनख्वाह मिल गई, मैं घर आ गई, अपने घर को चला लिया, यही मेरा उद्देश्य नहीं। आपने जिनको पढ़ाया वो जिंदगी भर आपको भूल नहीं सकते। और मैं अभी एक घटना देख रहा था, तमाम आईएएस आईपीएस सारे लोग इकट्ठा हुए, और जब इकट्ठा हुए तो वो अपने एक टीचर के पास गए। टीचर के घर जब पहुंचे तो उसके कमरे से एक छड़ी निकाली। वो बचपन में उसी छड़ी से पिटाई करते थे। उन्होंने उस टीचर को कहा कि सर हम लोग लाइन लगाए हैं, आप जैसे पहले मारते थे वैसे मारिए। और उस टीचर ने निकाल कर बारी बारी से, कोई आईजी साहब, कोई डीआईजी साहब, कोई डॉक्टर साहब, एक एक छड़ी सबको वो प्यार से गुरुजी लगाते थे। टीचर की छड़ी, टीचर की डांट, टीचर की सीख जीवन की राह दिखाती है। इसलिए शिक्षक माँ और बाप दोनों है। शिक्षक शासन और सत्ता दोनों है। शिक्षक देश के सर्वांगीण विकास की एक कुंजी है, एक चाबी है। शिक्षक इस विकसित भारत की राष्ट्र की कल्पना को 2047 में पूरा करने वाला एक धुरी है। और यह शिक्षक निश्चित रूप में अगर कोई भी निश्चय कर ले, वो एक पीढ़ी को तैयार करता है। अगर एक शिक्षक गलत अपॉइंटमेंट हो गया, मैं बहुत सारे पदों पर रहा, बहुत सारी चीजें मैंने देखी। मेरे समय कई हजार शिक्षक भर्ती हुए। मैंने उनको कहा था कि सब कुछ कर लेना, लेकिन टीचर की भर्ती में कोई सोर्स मत करना। एक शिक्षक अगर खराब आ गया तो 35 साल तक बच्चे को बर्बाद करेगा, 40 साल तक बर्बाद करेगा। इसलिए शिक्षक होना, मैंने कहा था ना अपनी माँ से कि मैं सबसे बड़ा बनूंगा, तो उन्होंने कहा सबसे बड़ा तो टीचर है। अब मेरे साथ जीवन का वृतांत हुआ। मेरे पिताजी बहुत साधारण तरीके के थे, उनका बिजनेस धीरे धीरे अच्छा हो गया और मेरे वहाँ 2-2 कारें हो गई और 150 लोग मेरे वहाँ काम करने लगे थे। मैं जिद में था कि मैं जब तक अपना नहीं कमाऊंगा तब तक मैं साइकिल से जाऊंगा। मैं साइकिल से जाता था और वहाँ पर जब मैं पहुँचा तो एक दिन प्रोफेसर के सक्सेना साहब ने मुझसे कहा, एक घटना हो गई उनके साथ में, बच्चों ने अशिष्टता कर दी। मैं उनको बचाने के लिए पहुँचा और उन्होंने मुझसे पूछा कि बेटा टीचर बनोगे? मुझे लगा कि मुझे दुनिया की सारी सबसे बड़ी संपत्ति मुझे मिल गई। 17 कंपटीशन में से मैं 16 में सेलेक्ट हुआ था और मैं अपना NOC लेने गया था, नो ड्यूज सर्टिफिकेट लेने गया था। लेकिन जैसे उन्होंने कहा बेटा टीचर बनोगे, मैंने कहा हाँ सर मैं बनूंगा, लेकिन आपके साथ में बच्चों ने मिसबिहेव किया है और फिर भी आप कह दोगे मैं टीचर बनूंगा। प्रोफेसर के सक्सेना साहब कॉमर्स के फादर ऑफ कॉमर्स कहलाते थे। उन्होंने मुझसे कहा कि बेटा मैं ICS में सेलेक्ट हुआ था और मुझसे किसी ने कहा कि एक ही सर्विस है, हालांकि आज के समय में वो समसामयिक विषय नहीं है, लेकिन उस समय था। उनका एक ही सर्विस है जिसमें टीचर को अपनी उपस्थिति के लिए साइन नहीं करना पड़ता। इसलिए मैंने ICS से रिजाइन करके मैंने लखनऊ विश्वविद्यालय के टीचिंग को एक्सेप्ट किया। आजकल तो वो टाइम वाला अंगूठा लग गया, नहीं होना चाहिए। मैं इसके समर्थन जब तक मैं था मैंने नहीं लागू किया। टीचर के मॉरलिटी होती है, टीचर का दृष्टिकोण होता है, उसमें इतना आत्मसम्मान होता है कि वो अपना सब कुछ विद्यार्थी को देना चाहता है। इसलिए हमें शिक्षक पर विश्वास करना होगा। और मैं गांधी जी का इसलिए आदर करता था, वो अपनी टीचर्स को दीदी करके पुकारते थे। ये फलानी दीदी हैं, डिकानी दीदी हैं, और दीदी नहीं दीदी के घर भर का ख्याल रखते थे। ये परिवार है और परिवार जो होता है उसमें सब एक दूसरे के लिए होते हैं। आज शिक्षा का व्यवसायीकरण हो रहा है, शिक्षा का व्यवसायीकरण नहीं होना चाहिए। और व्यवसायीकरण का मूल कारण है कि शिक्षक कभी सर्वेंट नहीं होता, उसको आज आप सरकारी नौकर नहीं कह सकते। शिक्षक निर्माता है और शिक्षक पूरे समाज का निर्माता है। इसलिए शिक्षक को जो सम्मान देगा वो इस धरती पर पुण्य का पात्र बनेगा। इसलिए मैं हमेशा कहता हूं कि मैं तो अपने टीचर्स के आगे बिल्कुल नतमस्तक खड़ा रहता था। वो क्या पहनकर आए हैं, क्या बोल रहे हैं, उनके शब्द का अर्थ क्या है। हालांकि समय बदला और समय बदलने के साथ मुझे खराब भी एहसास हुआ। एक अराजकता का वातावरण भी मैंने देखा। एक जमाना वो था कि शिक्षक आते थे तो विद्यार्थी क्या टीचर भी खड़ा हुआ एकदम से साइलेंट होता था। समय के बदलाव के साथ मैंने भी विश्वविद्यालय में वो रूप देखा जब अराजकता का वातावरण भी कुछ समय के लिए आया। हम लोग एक टीचर्स के गोल में बैठे, में नया सेलेक्ट हुआ टीचर के लिए। एमकॉम में टॉप किया था, हाईएस्ट नंबर आए थे मेरे एमकॉम में, और मेरा सिलेक्शन प्रोफेसर के सक्सेना साहब ने, उसमें डीन करते थे, 1100 रुपये महीने में करा, पार्ट टाइम लेक्चर है। मेरे पिताजी को गुस्सा आया, उन्होंने दोनों ड्राइवर को बुलाया, बोला जमील तुझको कितना देता हूँ? उनका पंडित जी आप मुझे 2000 देते हैं, मेरे ये लड़का है पढ़ा के तैयार किया, ये 1100 पाता है, तुम बड़े हो कि ये बड़ा है। उनको लगा कि मुझे शर्मिंदगी लगेगी। मैंने उनको प्रणाम किया और उस दिन से मैं कार से नहीं, मैं साइकिल से ही गया। लेकिन उनकी सीख मुझे जिंदगी भर याद आई कि मैं अपनी सफलता को प्राप्त करता गया। मैं क्यों कह रहा हूं कि शिक्षक से सीखने की जो प्रवृत्ति है वो विद्यार्थी को महान बनाती है। और मैंने वो दौर जिसकी मैं जिक्र नहीं करना चाहता था कर रहा हूं। इतना अच्छा वातावरण मैंने कभी कम देखा है। कि मैं पढ़ा था, जाड़े के दिन थे, नया लेक्चरर अपॉइंट हुआ, मुझसे बड़े मेरे विद्यार्थी उम्र में थे, मैं काफ़ी छोटा था। और जब मैं क्लास में गया, बाद में जब टीचर बैठे थे उनके साथ में मैं बैठने लगा, तो एक दबंग किस्म के टीचर थे, फ्रेंच कट दाढ़ी रखा के। और वो 3-4 लड़के आ गए और आते उनसे बोले कुछ है? उसका सर है। एक डिब्बी सिगरेट की निकाली और किसी दूसरे ने उसको जला दिया। मैं उठकर भागा। बोले दिनेश, समय बदल गया है, अब विद्यार्थी दोस्त की तरह बिहेव करना सीखो, नहीं तो एक अच्छे टीचर नहीं बन पाओगे। मैं कहा सर मैं ये नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि मेरे जो टीचर थे उन्होंने मुझे कुछ और सिखाया है, मैं इनके पास में नहीं बैठ सकता। 2 दिन बीता होगा, अखबार में मैंने एक फोटो देखा, सर से खून बह रहा है और हॉकी लिए कुछ लोग एक अध्यापक की पिटाई कर रहे हैं। जब मैंने ध्यान से देखा तो वही थे, तो मैंने उनको फोन किया। मैंने कहा सर ये कैसे हो गया और आपके साथ? बोले दिनेश जी, गुरु गोविंद दो खड़े काके लागो पाए, बलिहारी गुरु आपकी गोविंदियो बताए। ये आज के लड़के इतने बदमाश हो गए। मैंने कहा कौन थे सर? बोले वही परसों वाले। मैंने कहा सिगरेट वाले? बोले हाँ। तो मैंने कहा सर फिर तो मुझे कोई अफसोस नहीं है, गुरु गोविंद दो खड़े काके लागो पाए, बलहारी गुरु आपकी सिगरेट दियो थमाए। जब सिगरेट दियो थमाए तो वो काहे को शर्माए? नहीं शर्मा सकता। हम अपना आचरण अगर उसी प्रकार से करेंगे तो विद्यार्थी मेरा आदर नहीं करेगा। अगर हम उसके बराबर एक अपना मॉरल, एक अपना एक अस्तित्व उसके सामने प्रस्तुत करेंगे, तभी विद्यार्थी मेरा सम्मान करेगा। और मैं समझता हूं कि देश की प्रगति की कुंजी, मैं फिर से दोहरा रहा हूं, भारतवर्ष का अध्यापक है। और इस अध्यापक के शिक्षण के साथ इनके प्रशिक्षण की भी आज पूरी व्यवस्था है। हालांकि गांधी जी अपने वहां का प्रशिक्षण करते हैं टीचर्स का। नई शिक्षा नीति में शिक्षक के प्रशिक्षण पे भारी इन्वेस्टमेंट किया गया है। और टीचर्स, लोग कहते हैं शिक्षक को क्या सीखना। एक बार का मैं किस्सा बताऊं कि एक मंत्री नए बने, अपने गांव में गए। अब तो गांव में बिजली लग गई, पहले होती नहीं थी, लाल बत्ती होती, तब लाल बत्ती नहीं गाड़ी में। गांव में गए, गांव में कार नहीं पहुंचती थी, गांव के लोग खड़े हो गए, चारों तरफ से घेर लिया, कई 100 लोग खड़े हो गए। तो मंत्री जी को लगा कि मेरा जलवा हो गया है, और मंत्री जी ने अपने ड्राइवर से कहा, ड्राइवर हट, मैं गाड़ी चलाऊंगा। अब मैं गाड़ी चलाऊंगा तो ड्राइवर ने चारों तरफ देखा, गाड़ी से कूदकर तेजी से भागा। मंत्री जी चिल्लाए, ड्राइवर तुम मेरे पास में बैठो। ड्राइवर बोला, नहीं सर, आपके पास में नहीं बैठ सकता। क्यों? आप गाड़ी चलाएंगे? तो बोला हाँ। बोले सर, ये कार है, सरकार नहीं है जिसे जो चाहे चला ले। कार चलाना है तो चलाने से पहले ड्राइविंग को सीखना पड़ेगा। अगर हमने ड्राइविंग नहीं सीखा तो गाड़ी का एक्सीडेंट निश्चित है। इसलिए एक शिक्षक जो है ना, अगर अच्छा प्रशिक्षण नहीं, अच्छा पढ़ाता नहीं हो, तो विद्यार्थी के समय जो एक्सीडेंट मैं कह रहा हूं, विद्यार्थी के सामने आपकी बेइज्जती निश्चित है। यानी वो आपकी इंसल्ट कर सकता है अगर आपको ज्ञान की कमी है। इसलिए प्रशिक्षण ये आज की आवश्यकता है। और 2047 का जो विकसित भारत की कल्पना हमने करी है, मैं समझता हूं इसमें सबसे महती योगदान किसी का अगर होगा तो हमारे शिक्षक का होगा। और मैं मुझसे आदरणीय, मैं इनको अपना अभिभावक तुल्य मानता हूं, विष्णु साय साहब को, न्यायाधीश नहीं, जस्टिस विष्णु साय जी जरूर है, लेकिन मेरे लिए अभिभावक तुल्य है। आपके न्यायालय में जब व्यक्ति खड़ा होता है तो गीता पर हाथ रख के कसम खाता है। मैं आज कहना चाहता हूं, गीता की कोर्ट में आवश्यकता नहीं है, गीता की कोर्स में जरूरत है। इसको कोर्स में पढ़ाना चाहिए। ये गीता जीवन जीने का प्रवाह है। ये गीता हमें एक श्रेष्ठ मानव बनने का, संस्कारों से युक्त करने का एक साधन है। और यही साधन हमें मानव को देवतुल्य बनाता है। इसलिए मैं इसको धार्मिक आधार पर गीता को नहीं कह रहा हूं। गीता एक ऐसा मानवीय ग्रंथ है जिसमें देव शक्तियों का प्रभाव है, देवतुल्य गुणों का निर्वहन करने का एक आदर्श छुपा हुआ है। इसलिए मेरा ये शब्द आज के शिक्षक दिवस के अवसर पर कि कोर्ट में गीता, गीता कोर्ट में नहीं, गीता कोर्स में हो, यही मेरा मुख्यमंत्री जी से और यही मेरा प्रधानमंत्री जी से आह्वान होगा। और मैं तो विस्मृतियों में खो जाता हूँ। मैं समय सीमा नहीं देखा मैंने, क्योंकि आपने मुझे बताया नहीं था। आदरणीय भारती गांधी जी से मैं बहुत सीखता हूँ। और एक बार तो इन्होंने मुझे किसी ने रहस्य बताया, आपको नहीं, माहौल अच्छा होना चाहिए, चुटकुला वाला, कि आदरणीय गांधी जी एक दिन बोलते बोलते बेहोश से हो गए थे और लोगों ने पकड़ा, मेरा ही कार्यक्रम था उसमें। तो मैंने किसी से पूछा तो उन्होंने कहा कि गांधी जी अब उस अवस्था में है जिनमें लंबा व्याख्यान देने की जरूरत नहीं, मतलब लंबा व्याख्यान देंगे तो स्वास्थ्य को असर पड़ेगा। तो हमने कहा आप लोग करते क्या हो? बोले हम लोग आदरणीय भारती गांधी जी को बुला लाते हैं, उनको देखते वो डर जाते हैं। अब बोलना कम कर देते हैं, लेकिन एक आदर्श पति और पत्नी, एक आदर्श पिता और पुत्री, एक आदर्श शिक्षक और उनका प्रबंधक, एक आदर्श विद्यार्थी और उसका एक आदर्श गुरु जय जगत करते हुए हमसे विदा हुआ। लेकिन विदा शरीर से हुआ, उनकी स्मृतियाँ, उनकी कृतियाँ, उनके क्रिया कर्म और उनके आदर्श हमेशा हम सबके साथ रहेंगे। और मैं नगर निगम को बधाई देना चाहूँगा कि उन्होंने स्टेशन रोड को 1964 में, जब शायद मैं पैदा हुआ था, तो उस समय सोसाइटी भी, गुप्ता जी ने बताया, रतन लाल गुप्ता जी ने, हालांकि
रतन चंद गुप्ता, लेकिन ये तो सार्वजनिक चाचा है। एक चाचा नेहरू थे, एक CMS के चाचा गुप्ता है, गुप्ता जी।
तो इन्होंने बताया कि इसका रजिस्ट्रेशन 64 में हुआ था। और मैं समझता हूँ कि वो 64 की यात्रा बढ़ते बढ़ते दूर तक पहुँची। गांधी जी अपने जीवन के तमाम अंतरंग शब्दों को बताते थे। चुनाव जीत गए थे वो छात्र संघ का केवल इलायची खिला खिला के, सुपारी दे दे के। विधानसभा वो इलायची खिला खिला के जीत गए, MLA हो गए। और अपने अथक परिश्रम से इतना बड़ा एम्पायर खड़ा कर दिया। ईश्वर उनकी आत्मा को सदगति दे। मैंने हालांकि सदगति शब्द का प्रयोग किया है। वो तो सारे धर्म को मानने वाले थे। गांधी जी के उसमें वही था कि वसुधैव कुटुंबकम, पूरा विश्व मेरा एक है। और वो पूरे विश्व को मानते थे। कहीं सिख धर्म आता था, तो कहीं बहाई आता था, तो कहीं क्रिश्चियनिटी का आता था, तो कहीं मुस्लिम धर्म का आता था, और कहीं हिंदू धर्म आता था। लेकिन मैंने उनको कहा है कि सदगति प्रदान करें, क्योंकि इस्लाम धर्म में दफना देते, कहते सुकून से रहो। पीस में चला गया, ईसाई धर्म में कहते हैं। सभी धर्म, केवल हिंदू धर्म में ऐसा करते हैं कि पुनर्जन्म होगा। आत्मा चलायमान है, आत्मा गतिमान है, एक शरीर को छोड़ती है, अगर सदकर्म करती है तो दूसरे शरीर में प्रविष्ट हो जाती है। इसलिए उसे हम कहते हैं सदगति। हिंदू धर्म में जो कहता है ना कि हे ईश्वर, मृत्यु के बाद कहते हैं हे ईश्वर इनकी आत्मा को शांति देना, वो गलत शब्द होता है। हम क्योंकि हमारा धर्मशास्त्र कहता है कि जो जन्मा है उसकी मृत्यु निश्चित है, लेकिन मृत्यु के बाद अगर सदकर्म किए हैं तो वो सद आत्मा किसी न किसी में पुनः जन्म लेती है। और जब पुनः जन्म लेती तो हम लोग कहते हैं हे ईश्वर इनकी आत्मा को सदगति प्रदान करना। तो मैं हिंदू धर्म के अनुसार, हालांकि गांधी जी भी वैश्य थे पूर्व में, बाद में बहाई हुए, तो मैं उनको वही मानकर, हालांकि धर्म तो एक ही, निरंकार एक ही है। मैं लेक्चर देने लगा उन्हीं की तरह, लेकिन मैं इस रहस्य को पूछ रहा था एक से, तो उन्होंने कहा कि देखो, मैंने पूछा कि ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश तीनों में कौन बड़ा है? उनका तीनों बड़े हैं,
लेकिन तीनों एक सा काम करते हैं। शंकर भगवान भी तपस्या में दिखे, हाँ दिखे। विष्णु भगवान भी तपस्या करते हुए उनका उल्लेख आया है। और ब्रह्मा जी भी तपस्या में निर्लिप्त लगे, ऐसा विवरण आया है। तो फिर तीनों ये तपस्या किसकी करते हैं? शायद वही सदाशिव है, निरंकार है, निराकार है। वही एक ऐसा ईश्वर है जिसके हम सब संतानें हैं। तो मैं उन्हीं निराकार भाव के स्वरूप को प्रलंब भाव से मैं यही कहूंगा कि हे ईश्वर, इनकी आत्मा को आज मैं शिक्षक दिवस के अवसर पर कह रहा हूँ सदगति देना, और अगले जन्म में आदरणीय भारती जी को ही उनकी अर्धांगिनी बनाना।
बिल्कुल।
बहुत धन्यवाद।
बहुत धन्यवाद। आपने बताया कि स्कूलों में भगवत गीता पढ़ाई जानी चाहिए, तो मेरे स्कूलों में मैं उस माता के बच्चे भर्ती नहीं करती हूँ जो गीता जिसके पास नहीं होती है और जो अपने बच्चों को गीता नहीं सुनाती है। ऐसे ही उनके अगर इस्लाम धर्म के हैं तो उनको भी अपनी पवित्र पुस्तक पढ़ानी है, कुरान शरीफ पढ़ानी है और गुरुबाणी पढ़ानी है। मतलब कोई भी माता अपना बच्चा यहाँ तभी रख सकती है, भर्ती करा सकती है, जबकि वो अपने पवित्र धर्म को बच्चे को पढ़ाती हो। तभी तो आएगा राम राज, तभी तो आएगा प्रभु का राज। तभी तो हमने माननीय श्री मुख्यमंत्री जी, श्री योगी जी को मैंने बताया था कि हम लोग, हमारा विद्यालय न केवल भारत में राम राज्य स्थापित करेगा बल्कि वो पूरे विश्व में राम राज्य स्थापित करेगा। क्योंकि हमको राम राज्य में पढ़ने को मिला है, दैहिक दैविक भौतिक तापा, राम राज्य काहू नहीं व्यापा। राम के राज्य में ना तो कोई बीमार पड़ा, ना कोई भूचाल आया, कोई भी सुनामी नहीं आई और ना कोई गरीब था। वहाँ पे सब लोग सुखी थे। तो ऐसा सुखी संसार बनाना 5 मिनिमम नीड्स ऑफ ए सिविलाइज्ड पर्सन, ऑफ ए कहते हैं नागरिक के लिए ज़रूरी हैं। रोटी, कपड़ा, मकान, शिक्षा और चिकित्सा, ये 5 चीज़ें देना, मिनिमम स्टैंडर्ड ऑफ लिविंग देना CMS के बच्चों ने सीखा है। और भगवान और गीता का रोज पाठ करना या जो भी जिसको वो मानते हैं उसके बारे में पूरी भक्ति भाव रखना, ये CMS का हर बच्चा जानता है। अपनी प्रेयर में कहता है, मैं साक्षी देता हूँ हे मेरे परमात्मा कि मैंने तुझे पहचानने और तेरी पूजा के लिए ही तूने मुझे उत्पन्न किया है। तो मुझे पहले भगवान को जानना है और फिर उनकी पूजा करना है। हमारे यहाँ का जो बच्चा ये ठीक से नहीं बता पाता है तो मैं पूछती हूँ अपनी टीचर का नाम बताओ, क्योंकि आप एक टीचर का एक कवि ने, सर माफ करिएगा, एक गलत डेफिनेशन दिया था, पर मुझे याद है कि टीचर एक वो खूंटा है जिस पर 40 बैल बंधे हैं। तो इन 40 बैलों को ठीक से सुशिक्षित करना वो खूंटे का काम है। और सबसे पहला काम है उसे बताना कि मेरे को परमात्मा को जानना है और उनकी पूजा करनी है, अर्थात उनका कहना मानना है। तो अगर कोई बच्चा नहीं बता पाता है तो उस बच्चे से मैं कहती हूँ अपनी टीचर का नाम बताओ, क्योंकि उस खूंटे से फिर मुझे बात करनी है। क्योंकि अगर ये नहीं सीखा तो कुछ भी नहीं सीखा। इसीलिए मैं समझती हूँ कि CMS के जो बच्चे हैं वो निष्ठा भाव से what other children learn in 12 months in other places, let CMS children learn in 6 months because they are cradled in the cradle of the love of God. तो ये जो स्कूल है ये भगवान के प्यार का पालना है। इसके अंदर ये महान, यहाँ पर टीचर पुजारी हैं, बच्चे देवतुल्य हैं। तो पुजारी जो है वो देवताओं की अर्थात बच्चों की पूजा करता है। इन सब बातों को गांधी जी हमको बता के गए हैं। कुछ ही को अच्छा ना लगा हो तो मुझे क्षमा कर दीजिएगा, गलत कहा होगा तो सुधार कर दीजिएगा। मैं आदरणीय आज के मुख्य अतिथि जी को हृदय से धन्यवाद देती हूँ, क्योंकि मैंने ऐसा भाषण अपने जीवन में कभी सुना ही नहीं। इतना हृदयग्राही भाषण जो हम लोगों के दिल में बैठ जाए और हमारा जीवन में उसका असर हो जाए, वो हो गया है और हम लोग सब रोमांचित हो गए हैं। धन्यवाद आपको, धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत, जय जगत। आदरणीय श्री विष्णु सहाय जी की मैं बहुत बड़ी पुजारिन हूँ, क्योंकि इन्होंने हमारे परम आदरणीय, जिनको की सेना बनी है अंतर्राष्ट्रीय सुभाष सेना, उसकी मैं भी एक सेनानी हूँ। उसके ऊपर आपने बहुत बड़ी एक स्टडी की थी और इतनी गुप्त है कि वो मुस्कुराते ही रहते हैं, कभी शाम जाहिर नहीं होने देते हैं कि क्या क्या इनके दिल में छिपा हुआ है। वो सब सामान की इन्होंने लिस्ट बनाई जो उन्होंने अयोध्या में जहाँ वो रहते थे उस सब की चीज़ों को इन्होंने बना करके, बता करके, छिपा करके डीएम के दफ्तर में एक कमरे में बंद करके रखा है। एक दिन इनका नाम इनके ताले की चाबी से खोला जाएगा और हम लोगों को भी पता लगेगा कि सुभाष चंद्र बोस ने क्या किया था। हमारे बच्चे क्यों नहीं वैसा करेंगे? जरूर करेंगे, क्योंकि ये हमारी प्रधानाचार्यों के, जिनके दिल में आग लगी हुई है, उनके बच्चे हैं। और आप टीचर्स के सिखाए हुए वो बच्चे हैं जो सीख के ही मानेंगे। आपका इशारा, आपकी साड़ी, आपका बुंदा, आपकी हर चीज वो कॉपी करते हैं। धन्यवाद। जय जगत। आज हमारी छोटी बेटी नीता गांधी फरूही भी आई है लंदन से, और इनके बेटे आदरणीय दिनेश शर्मा जी के भक्त हैं, पुजारी हैं। और हाँ, एक ही तो बेटा है इनका, रोशन गांधी की मम्मी है ये। हाँ, और रोशन गांधी आजकल जो हैं अफ्रीका में सेवा कर रहे हैं। उन्होंने अपने स्कूलों के लिए EU से 80 मिलियन डॉलर ग्रांट सैंक्शन करा ली है और 20 स्कूल वहाँ वो बना रहे हैं 80 मिलियन डॉलर से। और जिस कंपनी ने उनको अपनी नौकरी में रखा है वो उनको 8 लाख रुपए महीने नहीं, 8 लाख डॉलर पर मंथ देती है। धन्यवाद। जय जय। वो आपकी सेवा के लिए हमेशा हाजिर है। मैं श्री 1008, क्या नाम है
आपका?
राजीव मिश्रा जी को भी धन्यवाद देती हूँ, चाचा जी को भी धन्यवाद देती हूँ।
Our heartfelt thanks to our chief guest for the day, who's just taken leave. And coming up on the screen next, dear teachers, is a very loving tribute, a loving recap of what you are in the lives of so many children whom you touch every day. So celebrate yourselves as you watch. Although it's been picked up from somewhere, but it was so heart-touching that we felt it was necessary that we share it here with you. So in a short while, maybe a few moments, we'll open the curtain and watch this beautiful short film together.
Good afternoon.
Ma'am.
Thank you. शिवानी, तुम्हारी टेनिस प्रैक्टिस कैसी चल रही है?
बहुत अच्छी चल रही है मैम, और नेक्स्ट मंथ टूर्नामेंट भी है।
ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू मैम। मैम, आपसे एक बात।
सवाल ना पूछे वो स्टूडेंट कैसा? पूछो।
मैम, हमारे स्कूल में इतने सारे पेड़ पौधे हैं, सबको माली देखते हैं, लेकिन सब जानते हैं कि यहाँ की पेड़ों को आप खुद देखती है। इनमें ऐसा क्या खास है?
इसे जानती हो?
चीकू।
और ये?
चंपा।
ये मंजू है और ये आनंद करवा।
मंजू, आनंद।
ये सिर्फ पेड़ नहीं है, मेरी बैच ऑफ 95, मेरी सबसे पहली बैच, जिन्हें मैंने पढ़ाया और उन्होंने मुझे टीचर बनना सिखाया। और ये राहुल जोशी, क्लास का सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन मार्क। इसके सवालों ने इस मैथ्स टीचर को हिस्ट्री की स्टूडेंट बना दिया। और ये तुम्हारी तरह स्पोर्ट्स जीनियस रीमा शाह, और वो बैक बेंचर्स देख रही हो, क्लास के रॉकेट लॉन्चर्स। सुना है हाल ही में इन्होंने खुद का कोई स्टार्टअप लॉन्च किया है।
काका, पर इन पेड़ों से बैच ऑफ 95 का क्या कनेक्शन?
जब वो बैच पास आउट हुई तो सबने अपने अपने नाम का एक पौधा मैम को गिफ्ट दिया। क्लास तो आगे निकल गई, लेकिन मैम अभी वही है, बैच ऑफ 95 के साथ। लेकिन अब इनसे अलग होने का वक्त आ गया।
अलग क्यों?
आपको पता नहीं, अगले हफ्ते मैम रिटायर हो रही हैं।
ओह हाँ।
किताबों के पन्ने पलटे कई हैं, कहानी अभी भी जहाँ थी वही है।
गोखले मैम।
जी
मैम, कैसे हैं आप?
सॉरी, मैंने पहचाना नहीं।
कैसे पहचानेंगी मैम, आपके पौधे अब पेड़ जो बन गए हैं।
मैम, आनंद करवा,
रोल नंबर 28।
मैम, अमिता देशपांडे, रोल नंबर 18।
डॉक्टर चिन्मय शेट्टी मैम।
ढूंढे किसी ने जो किरदार सारे, आ ही गए वो कहानी निभाने।
ये सब तुमने किया?
आपका फेयरवेल गिफ्ट, बैच ऑफ 95 फ्रॉम द बैच ऑफ 25।
हर एक पन्ना, हर एक किस्सा जरूरी मिल जाए सारे तो कहानी है पूरी।
जिसके जिसके दिल में दबे हैं ये बैचेस, वो ताली बजाएंगे जरूर। बालकनी वाले, आपके बैचेस नहीं दिख रहे हैं। Okay, it is actually not being heard this side. But Vera ma'am, they should follow your example. I could hear you from there. So I have been a teacher for long. And the feeling of being a teacher is so empowering. It is so enriching. And there is this nostalgia, constant nostalgia, the wish, the desire to go back. And in such a moment, you think of all that you have contributed, you have made. And you ask everything around you. You say to the breeze, ए सबा तू तो उधर ही से गुजरती होगी। ये उन गलियारों की बात है जहाँ हम पढ़ाते थे। ए सबा तू तो उधर ही से गुजरती होगी,
उस गली में बताना मेरे पैरों के निशान कैसे हैं. The impact we leave, and so many times it's decades later that we realize that this was a difference we had made, and that moment of pride, that, dear teachers, is you. That is your capacity, that is your true potential, and we have the honor and privilege of calling two such teachers onto the stage for honoring their commitment and their dedication and their devotion. These are the two teachers who have been declared the best ISC and the best ICSC teachers. Dear teachers, कंजूसी से काम चलेगा नहीं, because this is you applauding you. So put your hands together for these two wonderful souls. ये हाथ आपस में शायद जुड़े नहीं. Thank you so much. The best ISC teacher and the best ICSC teacher. May I request both of you to be here next to me on the dais. And I have the proud privilege of announcing their names. Miss Manisha Mehrotra and Miss Kakul Kumar. Can you be here up on the stage with us? Dear teachers, I hope you're not seeing the color green in front of your eyes. If you're not, you need to put your hands together and welcome these dedicated souls up here on the stage. Balcony Walas, it's time for you. Thank you so much. So we have Miss Manisha Mehrotra and Miss Kakul Kumar, who will be leading the Teachers' Pledge. And may I request all of you committed teachers to rise for taking the Teachers' Pledge along with them. Dear teachers, may I request you all to please rise for the Teachers' Pledge as Miss Manisha Mehrotra from Anand Nagar campus, Mahanagar campus, sorry, and Miss Kakul Kumar from Gomti Nagar 1 campus, who will be conducting the Teachers' Pledge for you. Over to you both.
Please take the position for the pledge.
We, the principals, teachers, and other members of the City Montessori School
family,
do hereby confirm our dedication
to the cause of education of the new generation and pledge to assist our students to develop into a race of men and women, to uphold the motto of Jai Jagat,
to have deep respect for all the divinely revealed religions,
to work for the cause of world peace,
to develop an inquiring mind,
to uproot prejudices and superstitions,
to create harmony between science and religions,
to encourage communication among different groups of people,
to provide teaching opportunities to students of both sexes,
to show forth sincerity and devotion in our line of duty,
to ever strive for greater heights of excellence in all fields of human endeavor. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Thank you and Jai Jagat. Please take your seats, dear teachers.
You can be up here on the stage, please. Don't go down. So now it's time to honor the commitment and dedication of these two teachers. All right, so
We will proceed with the honoring ceremony now, and it is indeed an honor to witness these two teachers being honored here on the stage today for the effort they put in and the investment they made in time, energy, commitment with their students. Ms. Manisha Mehrotra, the best ISC biotechnology teacher from Mahanagar campus. She has been declared the best CMS ISC teacher for the year 23-24 for her unique achievement. All students of class 12 have secured the highest aggregate of 94.6% marks in biotechnology in ISC board examination 24, which is the highest amongst all the ISC campuses. Her mother will be weighed in fruits and flowers. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, sorry, oh, that's a unique one. The father-in-law will be weighed in fruits and flowers and presented with a shawl. She is getting a highest prize money amongst the best teachers in the ISC section, that is rupees 38,669. Dear teachers, just to let you know, this award is half of what the award actually is. The first half is being given today. The second will be given in the meritorious students function, felicitation function, after the students appear for the competency-based examination. Every child in her class has secured nearly 95% marks in her section. Let's put our hands together for the proud parents, for the colleagues. Colleagues, where are you? Actually, we are all colleagues. I was looking to have a response from everybody. We are all teachers. We are all colleagues. A wonderful moment. That's our manager doing the honors. And the check being presented to Miss Manisha Mehrotra, the biotech teacher of Mahanagar campus. This is a unique moment. We see mothers being weighed, and here the father-in-law who has, I think, been phenomenal in Manisha's success. and he is being acknowledged for that. Next to come up on the stage is Miss Kawwali Kumar from Gomti Nagar 1 campus. She's the best ICSE English language teacher, and today ma'am wants me to tell you that it's 94.6% that the average of the students taught by Miss Manisha was in the board exams. Coming up next, and I'm inviting the family of Miss Kawwali Kumar to please join us on the stage. And something very beautiful is happening here, dear ladies and gentlemen. Coming up onto the stage from Miss Kawwali's family is her bua. And what's phenomenal is that the son of ma'am, the bua, had been honored or was the merit holder in 1982 in the high school merit list, and he was a student at Station Road, and she was honored like this at that moment also, and she's very proud to be here on behalf of Kawwali, who does not have her mother with her to share this moment, and her father is here. So let's put our hands together for the indomitable spirit of the family who has stood by in support. Ms. Kawwali Kumar has been declared the best CMS ICSE English language teacher for the year 23-24 for her unique achievements. All students of class 10 have secured the highest aggregate of 93.5% marks in English language in ICSE examination 24. It's the highest amongst all the ICSE campuses. And her bua will be weighed in fruits and flowers, and the father will be presented with a shawl. She's getting the highest prize money amongst the best teachers in the ICSE section, and a check of rupees 44,922. Students, I have been told that 80 students of her have got an aggregate of 93.5%, which in itself is staggering. ICSE, ISC, Manisha, okay. Mahanagar, yes. 94.6 was the average mark obtained by all her students. And for Kawwali it is 93.5%. Ma'am, it's been taken out. I'll announce 94% actually. How many children? Can we find out? In total, there were 181 students who achieved 94.1% in English. In ICSE. Next, we move on to the top 5 abounds to be given in the ISC section. And I request the teachers to please come on to the stage as their names are being announced. We have already honored Ms. Manisha Mehrotra. Now we'll go back and I call upon Ms. Swapneet Katiyar from Rajajipuram Campus 1, the PED teacher. The prize amount is 41,207 rupees. May I request the manager, our respected manager, to be there. Award the check to Mr. Swapneet Katiyar. A check of 41,207 rupees. Next, it is Mr. Jiten Kumar Sharma from Gomti Nagar 1 campus, who's being awarded a prize check of 38,171 rupees. May I request the proud principals also to please be there on the stage as their teachers receive their awards. Coming up next is Miss Pooja Agarwal, the computer science teacher from Rajajipuram Campus 1. A check of rupees 28,938 to honor her commitment and to acknowledge her effort. Next, I call upon Mr. Sumit Kapoor, the computer science teacher from Mahanagar campus, who has been awarded a check of rupees 28,911. May I request the proud principals to be here on the stage with them? Dear teachers, these were the 5 winners. May I call upon Kalpana ma'am, please to be here on the stage. Your teacher awaits your presence. Kalpana ma'am, your teacher awaits your presence. Dear teachers, just to let you know that the prize money that is being awarded today is on the basis of, it's been divided into 2 halves, and the first half is being given out today, and the second half will be given out on the basis of students' performance in the competency part of the half-yearly exams. That is a change that has been brought in, and it will be a double celebration for us. We will celebrate your commitment twice in the year. All right. So these were the 5 best teachers of the ISC section. Coming up next, we have the ICSE section topper teachers. We have already honored Ms. Kakul Kumar of Gomti Nagar Campus 1 with a prize check of rupees 44,923. It's time to call upon Ms. Shadan Akbar, Rajajipuram Campus 1, the teacher of history and civics, who's being awarded a prize check of rupees 36,957. I can see the beaming principal there. I call upon Mr. Swarna Kumar Mishra, a teacher of computer applications from Gomti Nagar Campus 1, who has been awarded a prize check of rupees 35,296. May I request the respected principal to be there on the stage when Mr. Swarna Kumar is being honored. Next in this line, I call upon Miss Ripa Khera from Gomti Nagar Campus 1, the teacher of history and civics. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as she receives her award of rupees 31,405 rupees in the company of her principal from our manager, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon. Gomti Nagar Campus 1, History and Civics is again the subject. Now I call upon Ms. Kiran Dwivedi from Mahanagar Campus, the teacher of chemistry, who is being honored with a prize money of 28,967 rupees for her extraordinary achievement with her students achieving a very, very high percentage in ICSE exam. Dear teachers, do remember this is just half the amount of what they deserve. Let's put our hands together for these top 10 teachers of CMS. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, right up to the back. I should get to hear that applause. People in block D. Come on, put your hands together. Now I call upon my co-compare, Ms. Komal, who will be calling upon all the best ISC teachers from various campuses to be honored here on stage.
Dear teachers, your dedication, hard work, and commitment to excellence have truly shone through, and these outstanding results are a testament to your exceptional teaching. I would now like to take this opportunity to welcome on stage rest of the CMS Best ISC Teachers subject-wise for the year 2023-24. The criteria is that every student has got first division and the minimum number of students are 50 for every teacher. So now, let me invite Miss Meghna Kohli, English teacher from Gomti Nagar Campus 1 on stage. I would request our respected management to honor her with a check of rupees 22,426. She has been declared the best CMS ISC English teacher for her unique achievement. All students of class 12 have secured the highest aggregate of 90.6% marks in English in ISC Board Examination 2024, and this is the highest amongst all the ISC campuses. Being honored with a check and accompanied by the principal, respected Ms. Abha Anand. Next is Mr. Amitabh Ranjan from Station Road campus. He has been declared the best CMS ISC physics teacher for his unique achievement, as his highest aggregate was 81.1% in physics in ISC Board Examination 2024, and this again is the highest amongst all campuses. Mr. Amitabh Ranjan, he's been awarded with a check of rupees 11,843. Being accompanied by his great principal, Ms. Dipali Gautam ma'am. Now I request Mr. Ankur Dubey from Rajajipuram Campus 1 to please come up on stage to receive the check of rupees 17,948 as he got the highest aggregate of 88.6% marks in chemistry, which is again the highest amongst all ISC Board Examination 2024. A proud moment for the teacher, the campus, and the principal. Coming up next is Mr. Shreyas Kumar Srivastav, again from Rajajipuram Campus 1, for being the best biology teacher with the highest aggregate of 91.5% and is being awarded with a cash prize of rupees 15,936 rupees. Accompanied by his principal, respected Mrs. Nisha Pandey ma'am. Coming up next again, Rajajipuram Campus 1. Can we hear it from you? Miss Prerna Singh. She has been declared as the best psychology teacher with the highest aggregate of 88.2% marks in psychology. Highest amongst all campuses in ISC Board Examination 2024, and is being awarded with a check of rupees 11,650 rupees. Yet again, Rajajipuram Campus 1, Ms. Srishti Pandey for being the best economics teacher with the highest aggregate of 82.3% marks, and is being awarded with a check of rupees 11,284. Miss Pooja Agarwal coming up next on stage. Rajajipuram Campus 1 being declared as the best computer teacher. She has already got the check and has been honored. Many congratulations to all these able teachers. Coming up next, now we have Miss Hira Kutsia and Mr. Sanjay Kumar Singh from Station Road Campus for being declared as the best physical education teachers for the year 2023-24 for securing the highest aggregate of 96.4% marks in the subject physical education. They are being awarded with a check on stage, being honored with their respective principal, Ms. Hira, getting a check of rupees 4,825, and Mr. Sanjay Kumar Singh with a check of rupees 13,257. A small token of appreciation, a reward for their humongous dedication and efforts. I would now like to invite Ms. Ginny Braj, political science teacher from Gomti Nagar Campus 1, for securing the highest aggregate of 95.7% marks in political science in the ISC Board Examination 2024, which is the highest amongst all ISC campuses. I would request her principal, Ms. Aba Anant ma'am, to accompany her and receive this great recognition along with her. She has been awarded with a check of rupees 18,830 rupees. Many congratulations to all the very able teachers. Moving ahead, I would now like to call the best CMS ICSE subject-wise teachers for securing absolutely great results in the board examination 2024. And here we have Miss Poonam Sabarwal, English literature teacher, again from Gomti Nagar Campus 1. I can't see you, Gomti Nagar Campus 1. Make your presence felt in the auditorium. She is declared as the best English literature teacher for the session 2023-24 for securing 92.7% marks and is being awarded with a check of rupees 14,265 rupees. Next in line we have Miss Sangeeta Agnihotri from Rajajipuram Campus 1. She has been declared as the best Hindi teacher for getting the highest aggregate of 95% marks. Being awarded with a check of rupees 21,285 rupees. Let the applause not stop. Now I invite Ms. Shadan Akbar, the best history and civics teacher from Rajajipuram Campus 1, for her highest aggregate being 95.2%. Again, highest amongst all ICSE campuses. And she's being awarded with a check of rupees 36,957. And this is in proportion to the marks secured by her students in the board examination. I would request the principal of Rajajipuram Campus 1, the senior principal, Nisha Pandey ma'am, to be there on stage further as we have Miss Hemlata Singh, again from Rajajipuram Campus 1, being declared as the best geography teacher for securing the highest aggregate of 95.2% marks in the ICSE board examination 2024. Being awarded with a check of rupees 13,791 rupees. Dear teachers, this is a reward for all of us and not just one person. So show your happiness. Coming up next is from Mahanagar Campus, Mr. Maninder Singh Bagga, the best commerce teacher for securing the highest aggregate of 89.2% marks in the board examination ICSE 2024 and is getting a check of rupees 7,996. I request the principal to accompany Mr. Maninder Singh Bagga, respected Kalpana Tripathi ma'am. Okay. Now we have Miss Tanzima Parvez, the best computer teacher from Indranagar Campus 1. Many congratulations. Since Kalpana ma'am is not here, I would request the Vice Principal, Ms. Shipra Singhal, if you could kindly come up here on stage to be a part of this memorable picture as we celebrate and acknowledge the efforts of Mr. Maninder Singh Bagga. Ms. Shipra Singhal, can we have you here? If you can just give us a signal of your presence. I think they have gone on for some important commitment. Since the Mac Fair International has begun, so they had to be there. But the teachers are here. Mr. Maninder Singh Bagga, please give a huge round of applause. Miss Tanzima Parvez from Indranagar Campus 1. I congratulate Indranagar Campus 1 and I see you all there in the balcony. But I have been told that she's not here right now. Moving ahead, Mr. Sonu Pandey from RDSO Campus for being the best physical education teacher, getting the highest aggregate of 94.8% marks. I would request the principal of Indranagar Campus 1, Ms. Kanika Kapoor, to accompany the memorable picture. Congratulations, ma'am. Meanwhile, I would also request Ms. Jyotsna Atul ma'am to kindly come up on stage as we honor Mr. Sonu Pandey. Highest aggregate of 94.8% in physical education in the ICSE Board Examination 2024, getting the check of rupees 7,243. I would now like to invite Shipra Upadhyay ma'am to take over the further proceedings. Thank you.
All right. So now it is time to acknowledge those great leaders under whose leadership, under whose mettle you teachers have gone ahead and, spread your aura all around and made your children perform so well. So first to be called on to this stage is Ms. Nisha Pandey, Senior Principal, Rajajipuram Campus 1, as all 219 students of ISC section of our campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 92.7% marks in the board examination 24. And for this unique achievement, the campus has been declared the best campus in ISC section and is being awarded a check of rupees 10,950 rupees. Next, I call upon Dr. Kalpana Tripathi, Senior Principal, Mahanagar Campus, as all 528 students of ISC section have secured first division with an aggregate of 90.4% marks in the ISC board examination. A check of rupees 19,800 being presented to the campus for this unique achievement. She is not here with us as she's gone to welcome the guests of MacFair. But in absentia, let us put our hands together for Dr. Kalpana Tripathi. Next in line is Ms. Abha Anant, the indefatigable principal of Gomti Nagar Campus 1, as all 436 students of ISC section have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.9% marks in the board examination. For this, the campus is being awarded rupees 10,900. May we have Abha ma'am here? And all the ISC teachers, if you could please come here. Next on stage to be here with us will be Miss Jyoti Kashyap, Senior Principal, and Miss Shivani Singh, Principal of Aliganj Campus 1. As all 336 students of the campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.4% marks in the board examination. For this, the campus is being awarded 6,720 rupees. May I request the ISC teachers to please come here. ISC teachers of the campuses whose names have been announced to please be here quickly. May I request the respected principal of Rajendra Nagar Campus 1, Ms. Jayashree Krishnan, the senior principal, for this massive achievement of all 320 students of her campus having secured first division with an aggregate of 82.2% marks and being awarded a prize money of rupees 6,400. May I request all the teachers of Rajendra Nagar Campus 1, ISC teachers, to please join their principal for this honoring ceremony. Aliganj 1, are you there? Yes, they are coming. The next in line is to be honored Dr. Vinita Kamran, Senior Principal, Kanpur Road Campus, as all 477 students of ISC have secured an aggregate of 87.8% marks and have been awarded a check of rupees 9,540. I request our respected Senior Principal, Ms. Manjeet Batra, and Ms. Sangeeta Banerjee, the Principal of Gomti Nagar Extension, to please wave out to their teachers and call them ahead so that we can have the honoring for them, as 222 students of ISC section have secured first division with an aggregate of 87.4% marks in the board examination this year. And the campus has been awarded a prize of rupees 4,440. Gomti Nagar Extension Campus. To be photographed, can we have the teachers from Rajendra Nagar Campus 1 here with us. Jayashri ma'am and a group of teachers. May I request the presence of Dr. Vinita Kamaran, Senior Principal, Kanpur Road Campus, and her dear teachers of ISC to please join us on the stage for the honoring ceremony. I hope the Gomti Nagar Extension campus teachers are also ready somewhere. Can we have Kanpur Road campus proceeding for their photograph with the management? May I request Ma'am Batra and Ma'am Banerjee to join us on the stage with their staff members. Next in line, I call upon Ms. Dipali Gautam, Principal of Station Road Campus, as all 137 students of the ISC section of her campus secured first division with an aggregate of 87% marks. The campus is being awarded a check of rupees 2,740. May I request her teachers to be here with her on the stage? May I request the presence of Sangeeta Banerjee ma'am on the stage with us? May I request the teachers of Chalk campus to please be here on my right, as they are next in the line of honoring. May I now request the principal of Chalk campus, Ms. Aditi Sharma, to please join us on stage with her staff from Chalk campus, as all 193 students of ISC section of our campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 85.85% marks in the board examination, for which the campus is being awarded a prize check of rupees 3,860. And I request that the teachers of RDSO campus to be please lined up this side on my right, as they will be next in the line of being honored. May I request the presence of Ms. Jyotsna Atul, principal of RDSO campus, along with her teachers, to be on the stage with us, as all 121 students of ISC section have secured first division with an aggregate of 84.7% marks in the ISC board exam. And for that, the campus has been awarded a prize check of rupees 2,420. Next, we will be honoring the ISCSC campuses.
And now it's time to honor the exemplary leaders of the ICSE section. It is with immense pride that I call on stage respected Mrs. Nisha Pandey ma'am, Senior Principal, Rajajipuram Campus 1, as all the 285 students of the ICSE section of her campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 92% marks in the ICSE Board Examination 2024, which is the highest among all the ICSE campuses. Can we have a huge round of applause for Nisha ma'am and also for all the hardworking teachers of Rajajipuram Campus 1. For this unique achievement, Rajajipuram Campus 1, as I already announced, has been declared the best ICSE section, and it's truly a very proud moment for respected Nisha ma'am and also for all the teachers and perhaps for the entire CMS fraternity. I'm elated to announce that respected Nisha ma'am has been awarded with a check of rupees 14,250. Respected ma'am, your unwavering commitment to shaping the future of the students is deeply appreciated. Congratulations once again. Your commitment to excellence is truly praiseworthy. In 2024, which is the second highest among all the ICSE campuses. Can we have a huge round of applause for Kanpur Road campus, please? For this commendable achievement, respected Kamran ma'am has been awarded with a check of rupees 20,438. As we all can witness, it's a big team with commendable results, and it's no small feat. Can we have a huge round of applause for Kanpur Road campus? ...564 pupils from the ICSE section from Kanpur Road campus have achieved an aggregate of 91.27%, which is humongous. And I think the applause should be as thunderous as it could be. Respected Kamran ma'am, your guidance and wisdom has been a beacon of excellence in education. Congratulations once again, dear ma'am, and heartfelt congratulations to Team Kanpur Road. I consider it a distinguished honor to welcome on stage respected Mrs. Abha Anand, Senior Principal, Gomti Nagar Campus 1, as all the 482 students of the ICSE section of her campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 90.5% marks in the ICSE Board Examination 2024, which is the third highest among all the ICSE campuses. Can we have a huge round of applause for Gomti Nagar Campus 1? For this achievement, respected Abha ma'am has been awarded with a check of 12,050 rupees. Respected Abha ma'am, your leadership has been instrumental in fostering academic success. Congratulations ma'am, and congratulations to all the teachers of Gomti Nagar Campus 1. May you all continue to shine. I deem it my proud privilege to announce that respected Mrs. Kalpana Tripathi, Senior Principal, Mahanagar Campus, has been recognized as all the 553 students of the ICSE section of her campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.7% marks in the ICSE board exams 2024, which is the fourth highest among all the ICSE campuses. For this achievement, respected ma'am has been awarded with a check of rupees 11,060. Since Kalpana ma'am is not present with us right now, therefore I request the staff members of Mahanagar campus to kindly ensure their presence on the stage. Can we have the teachers, the ICSE teachers of Mahanagar campus on the stage, please? Are the teachers lined up? Mahanagar campus? Mahanagar campus, where are you? Can you please raise your hands? May I please request all the ICSE teachers serving in Mahanagar campus to kindly ensure their presence on stage so that we all can recognize your efforts and celebrate your achievements. The respected manager has requested that the ICSE as well as the ISC teachers serving at Mahanagar campus to kindly ensure their presence on stage, as we would like to celebrate your achievements and acknowledge your hard work. Can we have the teachers from Aliganj Campus 1? May I request them to please line up on the right hand side of the auditorium? Aliganj Campus 1 teachers, are they lined up, ma'am? With deep respect, I would like to call on stage respected Mrs. Jyoti Kashyap ma'am, Senior Principal, Aliganj Campus 1, along with Mrs. Shivani Singh, Principal, Aliganj Campus 1, as all the 507 students of the ICSE section of a campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.5% marks in the ICSE board examination.
Lunch. Mr. Basu Didi, would you allow these head office people to proceed at lunch, and also the previous principals who had already attended the big photograph can proceed on lunch? All of you who's
the head office staff can get up quietly without making a noise with the chairs. I request you all, and move to the direction I'm showing you. If you face the stage on the right for lunch that has been laid out for y'all. This is the head office gents, and the others will follow them. Also, the campuses that have been honored, they are requested to move out for lunch since it is already 10 past 2. And in 20 minutes, we are requested to assemble here for the post-lunch session. Thank you.
All the 507 students of the ICSE section of Aliganj Campus 1 have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.5% marks in the ICSE Board Examination 2024, which is the 5th highest among all the ICSE campuses. For this achievement, the respected principals of Aliganj Campus 1 have been awarded with a check of rupees 10,140. Respected Jyoti ma'am and Shivani ma'am, we hope that you would continue inspiring us with your vision, dedication, and commitment to excellence. Congratulations, ma'ams, and heartfelt congratulations to the teachers of Aliganj Campus 1. Next, I would like to invite on stage Mrs. Kanika Kapoor, Principal, Indranagar Campus 1. As all the 100 students of the ICSE section of our campus have secured first division with an aggregate of 89.3% marks in the ICSE Board Examination 2024, which is the 6th highest among all the ICSE campuses. For this achievement, Kanika ma'am has been awarded with a check of rupees 2,000. Congratulations, dear Kanika ma'am, and a heartfelt congratulations to respected Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi ma'am, in absentia, ex-principal, Indranagar Campus 1. I'm sure she would have been thrilled had she been here today. Congratulations, dear Kanika ma'am, and heartfelt congratulations to Team Indranagar Campus 1. Over to Komal ma'am for further proceedings.
Thank you so much, Nupur ma'am. I would request the teachers that while moving out of the auditorium, if you all can follow slight silence. You can speak to each other when you reach outside the auditorium, as we still have teachers and campuses to be honored. It is my proud privilege to now invite on stage a charismatic personality, the senior most principal of CMS Gomti Nagar Extension Campus, respected Mrs. Manjeet Batra ma'am. And I would also like to invite the persistent leader, Ms. Sangeeta Banerjee ma'am, Principal, Gomti Nagar Extension. All the students of Gomti Nagar Extension, that is 387 students enrolled in the ICSE section, have got an aggregate of 89.1% marks, and with all of them securing the first division. I would also request the teachers of Gomti Nagar Extension to join us on stage
so that we can acknowledge the hard work and efforts that are put in by you round the clock. Gomti Nagar Extension. They have been honored with a check of rupees 7,740 and is the 7th highest amongst all the other ICSE campuses. I would also request the control room to play some music. Can we have some music in the background, please? Following this, I would request the teachers of RDSO campus to be ready here towards my right-hand side. And I would like to invite the exceptional principal, Mrs. Jyotsna Atul ma'am, on stage along with her teachers, as all the students of RDSO campus, that is 122 students enrolled in the ICSE section, have got first division with an aggregate of 86.9% marks in the board examination 2024 and is the 8th highest amongst all ICSE campuses. They have proudly received a check of rupees 2,440. Many congratulations to the proud principal and the teachers of RDSO campus. Station Chalk campus teachers are requested to line up on my right. Teachers, we are forever thankful to you for your continued dedication to shaping young minds and for setting such high standards of excellence. Can we have a louder round of applause? I can see the teachers making their presence felt there in the balcony. Can others join them, please? Can others join them, please? I know you all are hungry, but then let's rejuvenate before moving for lunch. Thank you so much, dear teachers. Let us now invite the leading lady of Chalk campus, respected Miss Aditi Sharma ma'am, the principal, as all her 206 students of the ICSE section have secured the first division with an aggregate of 86.4% marks in the ICSE section in the board examination 2024. And it is the 9th highest amongst all ICSE campuses. They have also received a check of rupees 4,120. The respected principal being honored. It's important for us to clap and acknowledge, because behind these exceptional board results are not only the teachers of the senior section, but also you, my dear teachers, right from the pre-primary, primary, and junior classes. Because the base that you create, the base that you leave, results in these aggregate marks. Now we have, coming up next, Miss Dipali Gautam ma'am, the starlet, principal of Station Road campus, along with her very able and dedicated team. they have secured an aggregate of 85.5% marks, and all the 135 students of the ICSE section of her campus have secured first division. It is the 10th highest amongst all campuses, and they have also proudly received a check of rupees 2,700. Let us give it up for Station Road campus. And now may I take the privilege of calling it, which campus, which road campus? Station Road has been renamed as which road? Can I hear it from you? Yes, the Jagdish Gandhi Marg. I think this is another reason of celebration. We can see the smiles on their faces. Now, I would like to invite on stage a resilient person, Principal of Ashrafabad campus, Miss Anupma Checker. And I would also like to take the privilege of inviting the exceptional mentor, Miss Trapti Dwivedi ma'am, for her exceptional efforts for Ashrafabad campus, as all the 65 students of ICSE have secured the first division with an aggregate of 84.8% marks in the ICSE board examination 2024. And they have received a check of rupees 1,340 rupees. Here we have two exceptional wonder ladies on stage. The admirable leaders of Ashrafabad campus, which was led under the able guidance of Ms. Trapti Dwivedi ma'am, and now the legacy is taken forward by respected Ms. Anupma Checker ma'am.
After that, there is another segment that has to be acknowledged that has been making waves in CMS education, and that is the Cambridge schools of CMS. Let's put our hands together. Dear teachers, it's only me standing between you and your lunch. So you don't do what I say. Lunch is still far ahead, you know. Put your hands together and welcome the people who run the Cambridge schools and those who are being honored today. We have Ms. Manjeet Batra, the Senior Principal of Gomti Nagar Campus, Extension Campus, who along with her Coordinator Cambridge, Ms. Masira Arif, and teacher Ms. Soumya Pandit, as her students all right, I'm so sorry. We are calling upon the Senior Principal of Gomti Nagar Campus, Ms. Manjeet Batra, and the Coordinator of Cambridge Section, Gomti Nagar Extension, Ms. Masira Arif, as her students, their students have secured A grade in Cambridge. And we want Ms. Sushma Rajkumar up here, the Dean of Cambridge Schools, on the stage with us for their honoring. A prize prize amount of rupees 5,000 has been won by the Gomti Nagar Extension Campus, the Cambridge section. I'm also calling upon the teachers of Cambridge section who are here with us. Manjulata Singh ma'am for Hindi, a total prize amount of 4,800 rupees. Moyuk Bhattacharya for physics, total prize money of 19,800 rupees. Nikhilesh Pandey, mathematics, 19,400 rupees. Paritosh Kumar Tiwari, biology, 1,000 rupees. Pooja Bahal, English, 11,600 rupees. Rupa Datta, history, 1,600 rupees. Sabina Riaz, chemistry, 1,000 rupees. Shanara Khan, English, 4,000 rupees. Shilpi Agarwal, computer science, 11,400 rupees. Sneha Dwivedi, chemistry, 20,400 rupees. Soumya Pandit, economics, 15,600 rupees. Let's put our hands together. Cambridge education is a different approach altogether to the educational systems and patterns, and it focuses on the holistic all-round development of children, which is the aim of CMS. And we are proud of you, dear teachers of Cambridge, Gomti Nagar Extension and other campuses too, for being so successful in the educational arena. And as the photographs are being taken, I would like to introduce you to two very, very accomplished people here who have successfully guided our students to various career pathways. And here I would like to call upon Rashi Ahuja Dikshit, Senior Career Counselor from the CMS Mahanagar campus, who joined us just 2 years back, and she has been successful in bringing a culture of counseling in her campus, promoting the potential we wish to honor their commitment today. Rashi Ahuja Dikshit, Senior Career Counselor from Mahanagar campus, who has successfully mentored more than 100 students and leading them to their careers. We would also like to call upon Sonu Bakshi, Career Counselor at Aliganj campus, who joined the CMS family in midway in January 2023. And she has been an expert in study abroad and has shown great dedication and commitment to guiding her students to new career pathways. It's a humble acknowledgement of all that you do for the students here at CMS. We would also like to share something very beautiful with you. We would leave that creative with you. Very recently, three stalwarts from amongst you teachers have been declared learning champions, All India Learning Champions. And we would like the Center Creative to be shown on the screen. And those three teachers are Miss Soma Chandra, Junu Thakur from Gomti Nagar Campus 1, and Miss Famina Iram Siddiqui from Chalk Campus. May we have the creative Mr. Tiwari? The people in the online room, please display the creative on the screen. Dear teachers, please put your hands together for these learning champions. They have taken CMS to a new height, a new, pinnacle of achievement. They have been recognized by Center as learning champions, and they'll be leading the way in education. Can we have you here on the stage with us? Soma Chandra, Junu Thakur, and Femina Iram Siddiqui. We are so proud of you, dear teachers. Can we have their proud principals also up on the stage? Abha ma'am. Junu Thakur. Out of the 10 national center toppers, we have 3 from CMS. And that's a huge achievement. 2 are from Gomti Nagar 1 campus, Soma ma'am and Junu Thakur ma'am.
Yes. Teachers, the reason why it is so significant is because it is an investment in their professional development that they've taken part in. This is why it's most special that center, when it's declared the top 10 center educators, and this is not only national, it is sort of fairly international. In many countries, the center test is taken. The top 10 of India are these, and out of those, 3 are from CMS. So this is a major, major achievement. They're going to be in a global teachers meet. So Junu Thakur, if you're here, please could you run up to the stage. If Junu is here, we want to honor you as well. In absentia, we honor Junu Thakur as well from Gomti Nagar 1 campus. And I think we have Soma Chandra from Gomti Nagar 1 campus. And the third teacher? And Femina Iram from Chalk campus. Congratulations to Abha ma'am and to Aditi Sharma ma'am. I don't know where Aditi Sharma ma'am is. Ah, there. Okay, perfect.
So dear teachers, we will now proceed for lunch. And we'll be back in exactly 15 minutes. Those of you who have not had lunch should please proceed. And we'll be back in exactly 15 minutes to commence with the next part of the program. Thank you.
All right, dear teachers, we are back after having a nice, sumptuous meal. I hope you all are full now and ready to witness the rest of the program. Before we move ahead, I would request the various heads of department of CMS head office to kindly come and line up on my right, as we will have your felicitation after watching a short film which will be presented by the multimedia department. It is an educational multimedia.
O Gomti, serene and wise, flowing under Lucknow's skies, city thrives in your embrace, a timeless dance, a cherished grace. Lucknow, where heritage and modernity meet, amidst this growth, history and progress rhythmically beat. Here exists a household, a sanctuary so pure, a family inclined for sustainable living, that is for sure. Here people do their bit for the environment. With every small act, they show their commitment. They recycle, reuse, reduce, and tread with care, ensuring a future that is green and fair. Their actions echo a commitment to sustainability, crafting a future where nature and city are in harmony. In a cozy little home where trust is brewed like tea, mom and dad sip quietly, enjoying morning's gentle breeze. The gardener tends the plants with care, a smile upon his face, oh, so rare. Each thing he does, he's mindful and keen. He keeps the balcony clean and green. He gathers plucked dried weeds, flowers and leaves, and to the green bin he quietly heaves. He fills his watering hose from the tank nearby, where wastewater from the RO water purifier doesn't just pass by. It's saved and stored with care and thought, an environment-friendly habit that can't be bought. With each drop that he pours, making waste a treasure, reusing the humble resource, maybe in full measure. And look, there is more. As the gardener reaches the other balcony door, he fills his hose with water collected from the split AC unit before and waters the plants in the balcony there. Each drop is a testament to the family's sustainable care. There is more to see in the kitchen, so neat. Here the cook works to a rhythmic beat. He segregates the peels of fruits and greens, dumps them in the green bin. The empty oil bottle, he knows where it goes. For plastic, the blue bin is what he responsibly chose. He cooks up eggs for the family, places the shells in the green bin rightly, where organic waste resides, all ready for composting, turning scraps to soil. Nothing is ever wasting. The bread wrapper too finds its rightful place in the blue bin, joining the recycling race. So in this kitchen we see, waste is managed with care, a sustainable practice that is beyond compare.
Mama, looks like the mouse connected to my laptop has decided to retire early. Time to bring in a new one. Don't worry, I have already ordered for it. And the old one, I have put it in the black bin.
Beti, I think your school bus is arriving.
See you later, Daddy and Mother. I hope you have a day like no other. Thank you, Mom, Dad, Mali Bhaiya and Cook Bhaiya for helping me put in practice the things I have learned in school about sustainable living, like judicious use of wastewater, household waste, and using biodegradable plastic instead of funny plastic. Come on, Mali Bhaiya, as I go catch the school bus, you put the green waste in the compost pit.
Hold on, Beti. Do not forget to inform your bus driver that your mama will be coming to pick you up as you are having classes after school. All right, darling?
Okay, Mother. Mom and Dad, today we discussed this case study on how e-vehicles are taking the world by storm and also helping in reducing the carbon footprint. It was an interesting and enlightening class.
Yes, Beti. China is heavily into making and buying of e-vehicles.
Dear teachers, we'll continue with the film in the next break. Let us all move forward in the program now. And it is time to honor those committed souls at the head office who have been tirelessly beyond their working hours, been contributing, make things happen to move forward and to keep CMS at the forefront of educational endeavors in the city. So it's my proud privilege to have here with us the HODs of the various departments that serve the students from the head office. And to take you through that, I invite Komal ma'am.
It's time now to honor those who work round the clock behind the scenes, those who take care of all our requirements and facilitate smooth functioning of all our various events. Yes, I'm talking about the various heads of departments of CMS head office. I have their names here with me in alphabetical order. As I announce, you are requested to kindly come up on stage and receive the token of appreciation. And to do the honors, I would request our respected Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon ma'am, manager, City Montessori School, to be here on stage to honor the heads of department. I would request the control room to keep playing some nice music in the background. First up here is Mr. Alok Singh, Head of Workforce Department. Congratulations, Mr. Alok Singh. I would request Mr. Anirudh Singh to kindly come up on stage, Head of World Unity Education Department. He's not here in this auditorium. Respected manager has requested all the heads of departments to kindly come towards my right so that you all can come on stage as soon as your name is announced. All the heads of departments are requested to come up here towards my right. I would request Mr. Ashkan Inaiti to be here, the construction technical coordinator, but he's not here in the auditorium with us. Next is Ms. Karmal Atupur Yaganegi, the executive officer to the manager, a very hard-working lady indeed. Dear teachers, we need to keep applauding them. Ms. Chanda Kundra, Head Career Counseling. Ms. Dawn Taylor, Head School Development. Mr. Himanshu Mishra, Special Projects Head. Jaideep Gupta, Lead Compensation and Benefits. Mr. Kiran Chaudhary, Head Data Analytics Department. Ms. Lalita Rai, Head ERP Department. Ms. Lata Saxena, Functional Secretary to the Founder Director. Mr. Love Gehlot, Construction Contracting. Ms. Malti Nair, Computer Room in Charge. Dear teachers, we need to applaud for them because they are the ones who help us in the smooth functioning of all the events. They are the ones who work behind the scenes. I would invite on stage Mr. Manish Vesh, the legal advisor, City Montessori School. Ms. Neha Gupta, lead talent acquisition and people management. Next, I invite Mr. Nitin Saxena, head internal audit. Dear teachers, palm with palm, and we applause. Mr. Prashant Verma, head construction projects. And I have been told that he's at a construction site right now also. Dr. Preeti Shankar, editor, CMS head office. Now I invite Mr. R.K. Singh, head multimedia, audio, video and films department. Next we have Mr. Rakesh Sonkar, the night PS to the manager. I hope he's here. I now invite Mr. Ravish Chaudhary, Chief Finance Officer. Let me now invite on stage Mr. Rishi Khanna, Head Communication. Mr. Rishi Khanna. I would now invite Mr. Sandeep Srivastav, Project Leader, World Unity Education Department. Mr. Sandeep Srivastav, you are requested to kindly come up here on stage. Mr. Sanjay Shukla, Head Accounts and ERP Department. And here he is, stepping up the stage. Mr. Santosh Tiwari, OSD to the manager. You are invited on stage. Next I invite Ms. Shagun Verma, Social Media Executive, and she is the one who handles all our social media platforms. I now invite Mr. Shashank Srivastav, Coordinator, Career Counseling Cell and Special Projects. Mr. Shashank Srivastav. Mr. Shishir Srivastav, Head International Relations. Many congratulations to you, sir. Next we have the Head of the Transport Department, Ms. Shuchi Gupta. Can we clap for them, dear teachers? Now I invite Ms. Smita Khare, Editor, CMS Head Office. Coming up next, we have the PDCC Graphic Designer, World Unity Education Department, Mr. Suresh Kumar. Thank you, Suresh sir, for providing wonderful flexes to all our campuses. Can we have on stage now Mr. Tariq Khan, PS to the manager, one of the most hardworking person. I would now like to invite on stage Ms. Vandana Gaur, ma'am, Chief Executive Secretary to the Founder Director. many congratulations to all the heads of departments of head office. Once again, thank you for all your hard work and dedication that you put in for the institution.
Are Santosh Kumar Tiwari, Prashant Verma and other here? Santosh Tiwari ji, are you here? Prashant Verma here? I don't think these colleagues are here. Right, teachers, I'm not going to settle for this. Please clap. There's still a teacher there who's not clapping. I can see her wearing a yellow sari. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Pankaj Singh, I think your name was called out. I don't know where you are, sir. Please come up, Mr. Pankaj Singh. Yeah, jaldi se aapka wo le aaiye, his certificate and his gift, please. I'd be grateful. Mr. Pankaj Singh has served as head of purchase for many months. And friends, you know, we have a new purchase portal. And it's done, you know, now all the purchase is being done through this portal. So it's quite a thing to have grappled with the introduction of that portal. And Mr. Pankaj Singh is the one who has introduced this new portal. So thank you so much to Mr. Pankaj Singh, formerly of the accounts department, but lately of the purchase department, recently stepped down from that department and doing other great things. I would also like to take the opportunity to thank all the Kuwait staff and all the rest of the head office staff who are sitting here, whose names we've not called out individually, but who all perform important functions. Thank you so much, head office staffs. I think we should all clap for them just one last time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, respected ma'am, for acknowledging each one of them and their efforts. I would like to make an announcement that a key was found lying next to a scooty. The scooty number is UP32JV9123. I repeat, UP32JV9123. If it belongs to you, kindly collect it from me. Now, we turn our attention to a captivating performance by the Cambridge section of Gomti Nagar Extension, the Barbie musical on gender equality. This production challenges traditional gender roles using the iconic figure of Barbie to explore and dismantle the stereotypes that have long defined societal expectations. Through vibrant music, dance, and storytelling, the musical confronts the notion of gender limitations, advocating instead for a world where everyone, regardless of gender, is free to pursue their dreams and aspirations. This thought-provoking and entertaining piece serves as a powerful reminder that true equality is achieved only when all voices, I repeat, all voices, irrespective of gender, are valued and heard. Let us give it up for the students of Cambridge Gomti Nagar Extension, the Barbie musical on gender equality, presenting here on stage.
wished my baby doll could do something more than just sleeping all day.
My baby doll is so plumpy. I wish she was skinny. A doll that looks just like me.
I wish she would. And rules were predetermined. 3 young hearts yearn for something more.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl. Life in plastic. You can brush my hair. Imagination, life is your creation. Oh, I'm having so much fun!
Barbies are just not the pretty pink image of a doll. They are much more than what you could possibly imagine. They became the sensation and gradually changed the world.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
Do you want to have a checkup done today? Oh, it's a wonderful day today. And I feel perfectly fine. Thank you for asking, Barbie.
It's okay, Barbie.
Hey Barbie, what are your plans for tonight?
Oh, I'm going to a party tonight at President Barbie's place. Meanwhile, can you please do my laundry?
Sure Barbie, no need to worry about it.
Hi Barbie! Can I share a new dance move to you, huh?
Oh, alright. I'm not quite impressed. Hence, I'll need to call my cabinet today to pass a bill to sue this dance move.
Oh, no, Barbie!
Hi Barbie, I hope you're ready for the rocket launch today.
Oh yes, I am. I'm pretty sure I'll touch down moon today.
Oh, wonderful! Hi Ken, are you excited for the party today at Barbie's house?
Oh, sure I am. I'll be the first one to reach there. Not if I reached there before.
Hey guys, are you all ready for the dance? Hooray!
Baby, you can find me under the lights, diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna just come along for the ride? shine. 'Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party burning, I wouldn't be out of place.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. Yes, yes.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi,
Barbie.
What's up, Ken?
I don't play safe, don't you know about me? I could dance, I could dance, I could dance.
Just perfect. It's perfectly perfect. And you look so beautiful, Barbie. Thanks, Barbie.
Ancient history.
Look, Trunchbull's coming!
Meanwhile, Miss Trunchbull, the despotic headmistress of the Crunchem Hall Primary School, approaches out of the school doors to discipline the children.
I am new here. Are they our teachers? No, that's the principal, Miss Trunchbull. She is simply horrible. And the other one, behind her, is a teacher, Miss Honey. But she is sweet. I am Matilda. I am Lavender. And I am Potentia. Watch out for Trunchbull.
Meanwhile, Miss Trunchbull heads towards Amanda. Matilda fears that she was coming to her.
Fresh meat.
However, she was pushed aside.
Amanda Tripp.
Yes, Miss Trunchbull?
What have I said about those?
Do you mean my pigtails?
Do I allow pigs in our school?
My mommy thinks they're sweet.
Your mommy is a twit. You will chop those off before school tomorrow, or I. But?
No, Miss
Did you say but?
No.
Wait and watch.
No, Miss
This
Trunchbull.
is what I'm going to do to you.
No, Miss Trunchbull. No. Let me go. Let me go, Miss Trunchbull. Let me go. Let me go.
Still got it. Someone go and check if the child is still alive.
Amanda is out of the school. She looks happy and rejoices. After taking a sigh of relief, she runs back to her friends.
Are you okay, Amanda? I hope you're fine. Yes, I am. God save me. Thank God.
Quiet, everyone. I am the hammer throwing champion. And in my school, discipline rules.
Look at these trophies, see how my trophies find a belly line and tow it, and always keep your feet inside the line. Now get out!
After the horrifying experience with Miss Trunchbull, the kids take a sigh of relief and proceed towards the playground. Just as they start to enjoy within themselves, they all find Nigel running towards them, screaming. The children are worried as they realize that their worries might not be over just yet.
Help! 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 Help!
What happened?
Hide me!
Why?
Someone poured a whole can of treacle onto Trunchbull's chair. She sat down, and when she got up, her skirt got stuck to the seat. Someone told her I did it, but me? Never. And now she's after me.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Oh, who will save you from Trunchbull now? You are done, Nigel. Once a Gather Trunchbull decides you're guilty, you are squished.
Don't listen to them. They are trying to scare us.
Oh, Matilda, they are saying she's going to put me in chokey.
Chokey? What's a chokey? What's a chokey?
They say it's a cupboard in her office where children are thrown into. She has landed with nails, spikes, and bits of broken glasses.
Wait, when did this happen?
20 minutes ago. Why? Trunchbull's coming.
Come on, quick, hide jackets.
Miss Trunchbull enters the playground, quite furious at Nigel's behavior. Had to waste her precious time in getting ready again.
Where is the maggot known as Nigel?
He's over there, under the coats, where he has been from the last hour actually.
An hour?
Oh yes, Nigel suffers from a very rare chronic sleeping disorder called narcolepsy. The sufferer falls asleep often without warning. We put him under those coats for safety, didn't we? Didn't we? Yes, we did.
Oh, let me see.
Is it time for school yet, Mom? Oh, what am I doing here? This isn't my bedroom at all. Oh, hello, Miss Trunchbull.
Remember, children, you can never win. And I promise that. And a promise is a promise is a promise.
Filled with a feeling of disgust, Trunchbull decides to take revenge from the children.
I can still see many of you in the playground. Within next 3 minutes, I want everyone to go back to their classrooms.
The children are almost breathless as they come running from the playground, trying to settle. They were aware that very soon Miss Trunchbull would be there to check them for their indisciplined ways.
This class is going to have a very special spelling test. Any child who gets one single answer wrong shall go to the chokey. Let me see. You stand up. Spell newt.
Newt. N-E-W-T. Newt.
What?
Miss Honey taught us. She's very good at teaching.
Nonsense. Miss Honey is too soft and peachy to be good at anything. Anyone can see this. Now, you stand up. Spell the one thing that you all are. Revolting.
Revolting. R-E-V-O-L.
You are cheating.
Revolting.
Of course she is not cheating. She's simply spelling the word.
These little specks of dust can't be this clever. They are worms.
I have taught them, and that's all. But kindness, patience, and love.
How dare you bring those words into my classroom, madam? You know nothing of teaching, and I shall prove it. Now you, Feldbob, snot nose, stand up. Spell Amchilocomania streptotomatus.
But that's not even a word. You just made it up.
Spell or go to the chokey. Let me warn you, it has silent letters. I am so sorry. It was a silent Z. And now you're going to the chokey.
No, Miss Principal. Please don't, Miss Principal. I'm sorry.
C-A-F. Cat. I got it wrong, miss. You have to put me in the chokey too.
What?
Dog. D-Y-B. And me too in the chokey. Ben. B-Q-N. And me too in the chokey.
Back off.
Snot nose. U-T-O-O-O.
What are you all doing?
We are revolting.
We are revolting.
Book.
No, that's easy.
Run.
Yay! Never again will she get the best of me. Never again will she take away my freedom. And we won't forget the day we fought for the rights to be a little bit naughty. Never again will the chokey does that. Never again will the leader. Never again will the
the keys left by Miss Trunchbull and hand them over to Miss Honey, who was quite reluctant at first but finally accepted. As for Miss Trunchbull, she was never seen again. The chokies were immediately destroyed and the new headmistress, Miss Honey, took over. And it was often said that it was the best school in all the land. How good and pleasant it is when we all live together in unity. We all live with the objective of being happy. Our lives are all different and yet the same. School is the lighthouse of the society, where the destiny of a man is shaped in the classroom. It's here that the students learn to believe in the power of love and unity, which should always prevail in a school. Now it's time for the curtain call. Surbi as Miss Trunchbull, the headmistress of the Crunchem Hall Primary School. Ashvi as Matilda. Kaushiki as Lavender. Ojasvi as Hortensia. Atisha as Amanda. Satkar as Miss Honey. Rudra as Eric. Shivang as Nigel. Aryash as Bruce. Agastya as Mr. Wormwood. And I, Devana, as the narrator of the play. I would also like to thank the supporting cast of the play and Voicetra, the school choir, for the soulful rendition of the songs. We hope that you enjoyed our performance. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Was it good? And the best part is it was done with such joy, despite that long wait since the morning being here. And so I think teachers, once more, let's go for them. Although I think Innovation Wing, you need to take charge. Ms. Trunchbull needs some OPCO to make it more relevant. Her teaching needs improvement a lot. And I bet anyone who's suffering from this kind of a syndrome can book an appointment with you. Yeah? Okay. Thank you so much. So we went to the Western Hemisphere. We saw some iconic, Matilda was an iconic, tale from Western literature. And of course, Barbie was a more recent take on what is happening in the society. Now we are moving back to an ancient form of OPCO. It's the Gurukul system, it was OPCO in motion every day. It was lived like that. You had to be with your teacher constantly, and you learned and you performed, and then the teacher would give you, feedback that here you are not, doing so well. These are the areas of improvement. So the WWWs and the EBI, they were all there in the Gurukul system. So what we are bringing before you is not a presentation by CMS students, but we are trying to showcase a methodology of learning, and especially through, thank you. So, meaning my words are so precious, I've not even completed my sentence and I have the audience, Thank you so much. Anyhow, we are moving to showcasing this Guru Shishya Parampara. And we were very fortunate that during the summer break we had, we had a collaboration with the Anup Jalota Academy of Performing Arts. And their teachers taught in 4 campuses, and we had a very healthy understanding of Indian music and its application and how it builds connectivity and collaboration. So we went ahead and we thought, we bring this Jugal Bandi for you. I think I'll ask a question in Hindi. इस समय सबके सुर ताल बिगड़े हुए हैं. जोर से बोलिए, डरिए मत. बिगड़े हुए हैं ना? We are going to put that sur tal back into rhythm. And we are going to see a live performance. The vocal is live, the performance is live. Let's see how beauty is created when we perform at our optimal capacity. So I hope they are all set, and we present to you a short glimpse into what Guru Shishya Parampara can do and what we are, surreptitiously trying to promote, bringing the Gurus and the Shishya together through the OPCO cycles, making the class more positive and more meaningful as it is. So, and then when add music to it, and you have the gold pot at the end of the rainbow. So, coming before you in the Indian tradition, a vocal and dance performance both live by the students of Jalota Academy of Performing Arts. I hope you are ready at the back so that we can go into the performance immediately.
Hello, mic check.
Hello, check. Hello.
Dear friends, there is a technical side. So we are just taking a minute to fix that. Please wait patiently.
Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello.
Hello.
हे देवा तुझ्या दारी आलो गुणगान गाया तुझ्या इनामान सासा जन्म साई वाया हे देवा दिल हाक उद्धार समुद्राची माया देवासी गणेशा देवासी गणेशा देवासी गणेशा देवासी
Was the OPCO good? The feedback round is very energetic. We are happy. I think this is the last period of the day, perhaps. And still the energy levels are so high. And thanks to you, because you gave us this opportunity to showcase what magic can be created when we come in with true intentions, when we come in with desire to learn, to be together. The energy that is generated pulsates with life. And this was a message that has come across to us. Now, another mesmerizing performance, but this time it is coming to us from one of our campuses from the Trans-Gomti area. These are young children, very young children, primary students. And teachers, it would be a delight for you. You will get to witness how dedicated and devoted children can be when they are enthused with love. And love not only for the art they are practicing, but for their teachers. This piece has been prepared with a lot of love, with a lot of devotion, because as far as I know, Indira Nagar Campus 1 does not really have a dedicated music room. And Geeta ma'am, on behalf of the Indira Nagar campus, we demand that a music room be created for them so that what you're going to witness becomes much more effective in the future to come. So, what we are going to witness is going to be something really beautiful. We are going to present India in its splendor of seasons. And this we are going to present through song, music. And it is going to be done by very young students of classes 5, 6, and 7, I think. They have come together and they have practiced for this. This is a fusion raga presentation where you will be seeing pure classical performance, but of course, you know, no performance in India is complete without a Bollywood flavor. So ultimately, we will go there to Mumbai, pick something up and come back. So we have, please put your hands together for the students of, young students of Indira Nagar Campus 1. I'm very thankful to the new principal there, Kanika ma'am, who took up the challenge very willingly when I asked her to. And she got Miss Alpana Mehrotra, the teacher, who during the summer camps who had promised me that I will give you one mesmerizing performance once I have been able to train the children. And she has done that. She has done that beautifully. And you are going to witness this shortly in a while. I think if we need, we can open the doors out a bit because everybody is sweating. But believe me, friends, music sounds like heaven to ears when you are against the elements, because it's a release of the frustration of your soul. So you will enjoy it all the more when that beautiful music comes on and you see the joy and the rejoicement of the children who will be singing it. I know the day has been long, but we are teachers. A mile extra on the road we travel hardly makes a difference to us. So we are all ready. As the stage is being set up, I'll go that side and I will make the announcement just to ensure that everything is in place for the performance. May I request the people who are standing at the doors, if you want, you can please open the doors out so that there is some cross-ventilation happening. आपने ताली नहीं बजाई. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. If ma'am you permit me, I want to say very few lines about Indian music. Indian classical, basically. First of all, these children, they presented 4 ragas altogether. And these 4 ragas were based on 4 different seasons. Starting with summer, they sang Rag Ahir Bhairav, and then they moved on to Rag Miya Malhar, which we sing in rainy season. Then Sakalaban, they sing Rag Basant, winter season. After that, Rag Sohni, spring season. 4 major seasons. In the Indian classical music, it is a trend that every artist, whether singer or the playing any instrument, they wind up their program, their pieces with one rag, that is the Rag Bhairavi, which we are known that Rag Bhairavi is the queen raga. It is the queen raga of all ragas. So we wind up the program with Rag Bhairavi. If you permit, these children will present a very short Nirgud Bhajan. Nirgud Bhajan is, I think everyone will be knowing. And that number is also very popular, very, very old and very popular. It is Laga Chunri Mein Daag, Chupaun Kaise. Thank you so much. We are going to present.
Ah
Once more, we give it to these children. Oh my God, children, you can see there is standing ovation for you. I think, dear teachers, this is a true tribute to you. They did it with a lot of love, with a lot of joy. These are your kids. And I can also safely say that vision has been adopted by everybody. There was active learning. Yes? There was feedback. There was homework. Children were doing homework and sending their recordings to ma'am. And then there was assessment, me going and checking whether they are singing well or not. So all components of Vision 2025 were met by these kids. And what beauty arises when there is honesty of purpose, when there is reverence, and when there is acceptance that of who we are and what we can do. I think these kids have presented that beautifully, and I believe you have really enjoyed it to the hilt. Yes? So now we are going quickly into the okay. So we are going into the ultimate presentation. Yeah? And this presentation is a reminder of what we need to do, what is the true purpose of our life, and what is expected of us by our Creator. So while they are settling the stage, we are preparing ourselves to go back home and face our own creators, Hamare Janak or Janani. We are going to look at them in the eye, and we are going to show all reverence, because the piece coming up here is going to remind you that you cannot hurt your Creator and ever be happy. So coming up as the ultimate performance of the day is the Kawwali by Chalk Campus. Put your hands together, because there is a very special piece which you are going to thoroughly enjoy. And let's see who will be able to guess what or who or where that is. All right? So wait. Don't wait with bated breath or weighted breath. Just wait. Something good is going to come your way very soon.
Okay, good evening and Jai Jagat teachers. Can we have silence in the hall? Thank you so very much. Very kind of you. First of all, let me grab this opportunity to wish you a very happy Teachers' Day. And there's something for you to pat yourselves on the back, especially the pre-primary and primary teachers. And I say this on behalf, oh, you're already patting yourselves, are you? On behalf of Badi Didi, who has instructed me to share this piece of news with you. And this is encouragement for all of us, so wear your best smiles in anticipation. We are all doing jolly good in the field and arena of spoken English. So clap for all the pre-primary and primary teachers and all the headmistresses in the hall of each of the campuses. A very special clap for all the principals who have been more than encouraging and facilitating this movement, this revolution as we call it, so successfully. And just to enlist points very quickly, grabbing and making most of the time while the Kawwali is being set up. First and foremost, you've been able to establish a culture, so to speak, which is so important. So it's not like shouting aloud from the rooftop, speak in English, and all those signboards everywhere and posters everywhere, speak in English. The moment you sort of flaunt that or have that as an instruction loud for everybody to hear or listen to or adhere to in the campuses, it's a clear indication of the fact that English is not being spoken. So we can jolly well do away with all of that and say that we are in our comfort zone of speaking in English alone, because that is where our comfort lies. We are comfortable speaking only in English. Shall we do that, ladies and gentlemen? I can't hear you. No, I'm hard of hearing. I'm 60 plus, as you all know. You can do better? Jolly good. Very good. So let's subscribe to that. What you're doing very well is, irrespective of, and allow me to say this, because one should learn to see one's own reflection in the mirror and not shy away. So we are not speaking correct English at all times. And when I say we, I'm referring to the students as well as the teachers. There's some faltering, some mistakes, some error. And that's okay. That's okay for the simple reason that English is not our language. But the fact that we are trying to speak in English and we are making amends with what is going wrong and correcting and remediating our mistakes is very good. So clap for yourselves for that one. Loud and clear. Everybody in the balcony today, I told you up there. It has to be loudest from there. So that's a good one. Also, the students who are commuting in vehicles while they sort of commute between home and school, you have monitors, as has been instructed by the principals and headmistresses in almost all the campuses, who monitor the children and check them. So that peer checking is happening actively, and that's a very, very good thing. So I believe the curtains are open and we are getting ready for this beautiful Kawwali. Good job done. Bravo, keep it up. Thank you very much. God bless.
गुरु तेरे उपकार का कैसे चुकाऊं मैं मोल, लाख कीमती धन भला गुरु है मेरे अनमोल। अज्ञान का अंधेरा मिटने से जीवन में ज्ञान की रोशनी आई है। गुरु कृपा से मैंने ये अनमोल शिक्षा पाई है। शिक्षक दिवस की आप सभी को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं।
अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। बाप के प्यारी से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है। बाप के प्यारी से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है। ये राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको। इनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको। रहमत मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमत मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमत मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा।
खुदा करे वो लम्हे कभी खत्म ही न हो, खुदा करे वो लम्हे कभी खत्म ही न हो, जिन लम्हों में हमारे माँ बाप मुस्कुराते हों।
और मुसीबत से बचाया ये करम है कि नहीं, बोलना तुझको सिखाया ये करम है कि नहीं। हर मुसीबत से बचाया ये करम है कि नहीं, बोलना तुझको सिखाया ये करम है कि नहीं। कैसे
है कि प्यार हर किसी को नसीब नहीं होता? कौन कहता है कि प्यार हर किसी को नसीब नहीं होता? कभी अपने माँ बाप की तरफ प्यार से देखो, उनके जैसा प्यार करने वाला कहीं नहीं होता।
हेलो।
Teachers, this is for you. And we want you to sing for your own selves as well. Not just that the principals will sing. And the words are already up. You know the words already, okay? Give a clap if you like the idea that you will sing. Yes, that's the spirit. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, check.
करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसा का
करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का तुमने अपने साथ किया सबका रोशन नाम, जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का। ला 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 ला।
कीर्तिमान स्थापित किया देश में, सचमुच तुम महान हो इंसानों के बीच में, महान हो इंसानों के बीच में।
भारत में ही नहीं विश्व में, भारत में ही नहीं विश्व में आया है सम्मान, तुमने अपने साथ किया सबका रोशन नाम, जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का।
शिक्षक है प्रतिनिधि ईश्वर का, इसकी अनुपमता। शिक्षक है प्रतिनिधि ईश्वर का, इसकी अनुपमता।
त्याग तपस्या और परिश्रम, त्याग तपस्या और परिश्रम है इसकी पहचान, इसीलिए सबसे पहले आता शिक्षक का नाम, इसीलिए सबसे पहले आता शिक्षक का नाम, तुमने अपने साथ किया सबका रोशन नाम, जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का जो तुमने करके दिखलाया, नहीं है आशा का, नहीं है आशा का, नहीं है आशा का।
Wow! CMS. Thank you very much. Because it's very late, although our music teachers will be heartbroken, we have to finish now because it's 5:35. I'm very, very sorry, music teachers, but I think everybody deserves to go home. We are already very late. Do you vote for it? Raise your hand if you say yes. We would love to have more songs, but I think it's time to call it a day. Thank you very much, and I will request that we'll say
Let's
that-
just all rise for the national anthem to be played.
Please stand in your place for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Happy Teachers' Day.
Three cheers for our teachers. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hip hip!